KY, the wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. This is This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. Welcome, oh, this ain't just a stream, this is game. OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream, this is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the
Hello and welcome in everybody to the main event of the OG Summer Heater Series $100,000 guarantee. We have whittled the field down over the last few days and we have our final 9 competitors here, all fighting for the lion's share of a prize pool of $113,490.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's definitely one worth playing for. Once again in the booth with Radio Patrick, I am Martin from Acme Poker, and we're going to be here to bring you the championship and crown a champion this evening and let them take home $27,240. And
Say that again.
27
27,000 for first.
27,000 for first. Top 3 all go home with 5 figures. It was a $600 buy-in. We broke our guarantee, not by a whole heck of a lot, but still a little bit over. $113,490 in the prize pool. We are off and running with our final 9. A few friends of the stream. Got Brady in the 9 seat. He's been around a lot. We got Rob over there in the 4 seat. He's a friend of the stream as well. Doc sitting in the 7 seat. He knows his way around this table for sure. And a few other people that I'm not too familiar with, but we will get to know them as the evening progresses.
Shout out to my buddy Kevin in the 8 seat under the gun. Played a lot of tournaments with Kevin. Really nice guy.
Okay.
And we just got some really good players at this table. This is going to be exciting.
I think this is going to be a really good one. Ben, I'm not familiar with him. I did get a chance to play with him a little bit. He definitely seems like he knows what he's doing. Adam is going to take down the first one. He came in as our chip leader, I believe. No, Lucas, excuse me. Lucas in the 4 seat has 1.6 million. Adam wins second with 1.2. Rob is short stacked, 196,000 on his stack. And Rob is actually here on a complete and total free roll.
Tell us why.
We'll get into it early and often. He and I were two of the ambassadors in the Ambassador Bounty Tournament. It was run on Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. And we came down to us two at the final table.
Because I make so many mistakes.
We got into an
also, I don't
all-in battle.
think
He
there's
knocked
any
me out.
issues.
I had the $600 entry to the main event on my head. I did not know that at the time, but he opened up. He punched his ticket. And even better, we got all in. I had aces. He had jacks. And, well, he's in this tournament, and I'm talking about it from the booth. So you can figure out what happened.
Figure it out.
Blah, 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 Jack on the river. We've all been there. Look,
So he took out, you're missing that, he took Martin out of the Ambassador Bounty to win his way into this tournament where he is now at the final table playing for his chance at $27,000. A minimum, next guy out goes home with $2,459.
Yeah.
So,
and since he was an ambassador, he didn't have to pay to get into that tournament either. So it is the ultimate free roll. All he's had to do is invest his time, and he is winning. That is for damn sure. He did not rebuy. This was the only bullet he had going into this tournament. So good job for him. I hope he does well. He's a friend of the stream. He definitely likes to get in there, mix it up on the short stack. Nowhere to go but up. And you know what? Just to give him a jinx, I'm going to make him my dark horse pick because those never win. And we will make him the dark horse pick to win the whole damn thing. Actually, I am rooting for him. You know, if you get knocked out by the guy that eventually wins it, you kind of just feel it was fate.
Yeah, right?
You don't feel too bad about it.
It's like when your team loses to the eventual Super Bowl champions. You're like, I mean.
They're beating everybody. Yeah. They're beating everybody. What can you do?
Nothing we could do.
Sure. So good luck to Rob. He is my dark horse pick for this season.
He wakes up with some pretty suited cards there.
Yeah, Queen 10 on a short stack. He's just going to limp in. He has a little bit of wiggle room. He's not like super desperate. I did see he picked up a small pot here early, so he's probably up to about 15 blinds or so.
Pretty big pay jump. What is it, like $700 between 9th and 8th? So
yeah, 3101.
Nobody wants to be the next one out of, though Kevin, who is the short stack now, small blind, looking down at a big hand. Raised to about a third of his stack. See if Rob wants to tangle.
Rob will have position post flop. This bet is coming from the small blind.
These are, I think, the two shortest stacks getting into it.
Yeah, it certainly is. Yeah, because those are the two seats I did not mic up.
We only have 7 mics, so the two short stacks do not get mics. And just like that, Kevin steals some chips from Rob to get out of the 9 spot on the list. Move up to about 400K. A little more than 22 big blinds, something like that. Good fold by Rob. I mean, Queen 10 suited looks nice enough, but I don't think you get a raise in the small blind there. I think that's, you could pretty much assume you are toasted. And he was pretty big dog pre-flop, so. Action coming around again. Sunny under the gun. Get rid of those suited rags. Look at this. Lucius. Under the gun +2 with ladies. A little bit more than a min raise at 40K. Lots of folds around. Kevin on the button, definitely no. See what Brady's got. Nope. And really only Adam in the big blind. Going to take a shot at this. One of those super playable hands.
Both of them over $1 million in chips. Adam does flop top pair, and it's not good enough.
No, it's not. But let's see. Quick check over to Lucius. He's thinking he's still good with an overpair to the board. Adam.
I love that hat, by the way.
We've actually had him on a stream final table before wearing
my goodness.
that hat.
Lucius just turned absolute stone nuts here. It is an overcard to Adam's pair. Lucius just turned him dead.
Do you check here? Do you barrel for?
I mean, he called on the flop. I would go for a little bit of value. I try to keep it moving. They both are really deep.
You check here. You trying to? He does check to see if he can induce a bet on the river.
Nothing wrong with that line.
Yeah, that's what I would have done. I love that move. Let's see if Adam wants to stab at it.
I think Adam is
he
happy.
does
He's trying to
check.
get to showdown as cheaply as possible. He does have showdown value. He did get called on the flop, so you know, he might just be worried he's out kicked like an ace-jack type of hand. Lucius is going to go for some value here. 292 in the pot. He's betting about a third of it. Adam does pay him off, Lucius is going to turn it over and break down a really nice pot and up to almost 2 million in chips. There's some emotion.
Well, the two biggest stacks get into it there, and the biggest stack comes away with the
I
bet.
would not be surprised to see him down to the final 2 or 3.
Well, you and I watched him finish second and lose really a dramatic. I mean, they were all in pre-flop, ace king versus ace 10, and the
Yeah, he
ace
just
10, he just
got
got out flopped. There's nothing you can do. The
and
cards were already there.
3 months ago in our spring showdown, he finished, I believe, 3rd or 4th in our main event. So he is no stranger to these big payout tournaments, and I think it's just a matter of time before he takes one home. But we have 8 other people at this table that have other opinions about his chances. Ben's going to open this one up. A little over min bet with his ace-6 suited. Adam on the button with 7s. It's a pretty standard call.
And Sonny right next to him with Big Sheila.
He's gonna
Just a
put in
notch
he's
better.
putting in the squeeze. I think we might have, I think our poker graphics might have just crashed here, unfortunately. So we won't know what happens with this hand. Give us a moment. Our video is frozen.
Okay.
It looks like Sonny did pick that one up pre-flop. He bet and both players folded.
Yeah, he 3-betted, and everybody else got out of the way. Big Sheila's good with the pocket 8s. And
Please fold, everybody.
if you guys are still hearing us,
Yeah, it looks like our audio is still good. It's just there's no graphics coming across at the moment. Our video is down.
give us just a minute. We're coming right back. It's rebooting as we speak. If you can hear us, here we come.
I had a few soldiers behind.
Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game.
All right, we are back, and we didn't even miss any action. We're picking this one up in play. Looks like Lucius has a pair of 9s. Adam has ace-king. We got some pre-flop. It's like pre-flop. Adam opened to 35, got called by Lucius. Check on the flop. Adam bet 50K, and Lucius called the turn, and now we're at the river. It's on Adam with his ace-king.
Coming with big chips. Let's see. 140,000.
Once again, these are the 2 chip leaders going at it.
Adam looking to win back some of those chips he lost to Lucius a couple of hands ago.
Lucius is on the short end of it.
Wake up, dog, it's on you.
And he really only has a bluff catcher at this point. He's going to let this one go wisely, I believe.
Adam clawing his back way into a little bit of a grasping range of Lucius here in second place. 1.8 versus 1.2 in our top 2 stacks. You're just joining us, or if you're trying to figure out what just happened, we just had a little bit of a crash in our system, but we got it back quick thanks to our producer Donovan. Thinking quickly and getting that back up.
Magic Man on the buttons for sure.
I don't know how that system over there works. I'm glad he's in here.
I
I don't
yeah.
have a clue. JJ in the box, one of the best dealers in the state of Kentucky, if not the region.
No, 900 exact.
900 exactly. Let's see. What was it? Button 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4.
Adam waking up with another pair. He's been catching some definitely playable hands. He's getting in the mix early here.
40,000.
I'll raise in the hijack. 40,000 over to Sonny with a quick fold.
Wrong button. There we go.
Lucius as well. Oh, sorry, Rob. Lucius is still in. I'm pretty sure even in the blinds, those hands should be calling in these situations.
No, absolutely not.
6-3 and 5 deuce off. Adam's probably going to get a walk here.
And even though we are running this, we started this restart kicked off at noon, so they're about 6 hours into it today. Everybody made the money. It took a little while to get down to the final 9. But we did run 2 other tournaments. I think
Yeah, show the room. Show everybody.
the monster stack.
Look at this. Well, you can't. It's not
Can't
a
really
wide
see
enough
much.
shot, but every table is completely full in the OG right now, with alternates still waiting for their seat in the closer, which is past registration. But we've got,
We had the closer. We also had the ladies championship. We're down to a final table. Top 6 of those cash. So it was quite the extravaganza today. It was standing room only. Only 1 cash table going.
And it's full with a wait list.
With a list. So yeah, it's definitely a day to be down here for sure. But this is obviously the flagship event. We are proud to bring it to you, as Lucius is going to be getting involved with this.
Just a call there.
King Jack suited on the button. Don't mind that at all. Let's see a flop. Brandon, Ben's got a little suited 3-gapper, but I don't think he's going to get involved. He seems like he's.
The price is pretty good, but
He might splash around 19K into. Oh yeah, 19. The 238,000 pot. Is that right?
that pot number is not right. I think it's been that way for every. I don't know what's going on with the pot. It's been wrong every hand so far. So
I bet you I know what's going on with it. I think the ante might be set to every player ante instead of a big blind ante.
Ah. We'll get that fixed.
So the computer thinks every person is putting in a big blind ante, and so that will,
Of course.
balloon a pot. So our numbers might be a little off, at least until we get to our first break, because the computer is it only does what you tell it to do.
Let's see. Does Lucius?
Lucius does have
know
the
that
second
his-
pair. He does have the best of it, but he's not got to be a fan of that. Jack Robert bet out, and
7 check.
Is Robert? Is that Doc?
it is Doc.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm thinking of the right guy here.
7 check.
So Doc checks over to Lucius with second pair.
Check. See what
Does just check to see he's going to steal a good little chunk of Robert's chips.
buttons in C5. Yeah, 16.
So I'm guessing that means that our chip counts are also off.
Our chip counts will be off by a little bit. We'll
Okay.
just kind of have to play it by ear, and we will get an adjustment at the break, but we're obviously not going to stop the game to run out there and count
No, of course
chips.
not.
What'd you say? You had
Um,
tens also?
But we will get it squared away.
That's not a good flop. Oh, yeah.
That's more like it. That's what the pot should be when we start. Yeah, when our GFX crashed, it reset to the old school way where everybody had to ante.
I miss those days.
I don't.
I know dealers hate it, and I am a poker dealer, and I can tell you the big blind ante is great. But as a player, I still just.
It makes the game so slow. It slows down the game.
But it's just so much more real when you have to ante. You should have to ante a small piece for every hand. And it shouldn't be on one guy, possibly a short stack, to have to put in such a big chunk. But almost no tournaments now
I-
aren't big blind ante. Every tournament is a big blind ante.
I don't know of a one that is. And actually, Negreanu was pitching that for the World Series, like a legacy tournament where they go back to the old school antes.
Oh.
And like you buy in for $5,000, you get 5,000 in chips. No
Oh.
late entries. It's like
Oh,
registered,
yeah.
like the way it was 20 years ago.
Yes. We could
And-
call it the retro bracelet.
Yeah, they call it the legacy bracelet. And
I like
that
it.
I like that as just a variant. I definitely don't want to go back to that as the way poker is played.
Lucius again with the ladies.
Catching some hands. for
Second
sure.
time here in what, 7, 8 hands? This is hand number 8. Second time he's woken up with ladies and he takes it down on the flop. So that number's not accurate, but it's got to be somewhat close. Probably just a shade under 2 million chips. Blind's about to go up to 10 and 20, right?
Yeah, after this hand, blinds will be 10,000
10
and
and 20.
20,000. So that will definitely put the pressure on Robert and Rob and Kevin, our 3 shortest stacks.
So the next break, they'll be racing off those yellow chips.
Yeah,
And
this should be a break after this level, but they just had a 45-minute dinner break while we got the final table set up for the stream. So sometimes they're a little fluid on that, on how they do it. I don't know. We'll all find out together. Stick around for 40 minutes, and we'll all let you know. And these guys are getting plenty of play. This is a half-hour level for day one, but 40-minute levels for day 2. Give you plenty of time to decide who wants to be champion here. No pressure, unless you got yourself in your own spot.
that's a playable hand for Kevin in the big blind, but not playable enough. And it was even less so when Lucian had one of his outs.
Blind for those guys, we're playing for 10, 20, 20 now.
Adam's going to be under the gun here in the 1 seat with a quick fold.
2 fold, 3 fold.
Got some sort of weird filter on this camera. It's looking like sunset at that side of the room. Got that golden hue.
Everybody's got a nice.
Oh, definitely some playable hands here. So Lucas opens it up from middle position with the King 9 suited. Brandon behind. Gonna let the suited connectors go. When you get down into 20, 30 big blind range, you can't really be playing those speculative hands too much. It's just top of deck.
8 fold.
Well, speaking of top of deck.
Yeah, for sure. 2 players are catching definitely the top of range.
Oh, look at
Robert
this.
puts in a 3-bet to
Did
125.
that can't be right? Did Brady just full jacks?
He did. When he's facing a 3-bet, he's pretty much only has one move, and that's jam or fold, and he didn't want to jam with him.
Wow.
Robert is a fairly snug player. He has to respect that. I don't know if he knows Lucas very well.
Lucius let out here
And he says
with the first raise,
he
so
sees Robert putting in the 3-bet, so there is a chance that Robert could get felted and Brady could just ladder up.
that's true as well. Got to think about the ICM implications, as we always say.
Absolutely. A queen for Robert is going to give him the best of it. He's going to grip it and ship it. About 2/3 pot size bet. Brady has no hand, no draw.
I mean, Lucius. Sorry.
Lucius,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Really, he doesn't know it. He thinks maybe he needs one of those kings, but only one of them's live. So he's
Yeah, it's just a
drawing very slim.
no hand, no draw for what Robert's 289,000 chip bet. You just got to let that one ride. Didn't hook up on your flop, and that's fine. You can speculate a little bit when you're a chip leader like that. See our photographer Joe. He is a photographer extraordinaire, traveling the country, photographing some of the biggest and best poker moments. He's associated really strongly with the Run Good series. He does a lot of work with them. We were happy to have him. He does just amazing professional photography for all of our final table pictures, all of our championship pictures, and thousands of candidates that'll be across our social media. Odds are, if you're seeing a picture from this tournament, Joe is the one that took it.
Yeah.
He just knows how to work that lens better than just about anybody. We are blessed and lucky to have him here working for us. Working with us. He's not working for us. He's working with us. He's doing us a favor.
Oh, this might be Rob's moment.
Yeah, he's sitting on about
He
12 bigs. On
does.
ace
He does
queen,
jam, and
Lucius
oh,
right
wow.
behind.
Lucius sitting behind him, gonna snap call.
I think Lucius jammed. I saw him look up and his mouth moved something.
All in.
Yeah.
All in.
Yeah,
Wow.
he does. He wants to buy the protection with his hand. He'd be happy,
Wow.
happy to pick up those 12 bigs off Rob's stack.
Yeah, that amount is covered.
All right, 5, 6, 7,
Remember, you
8,
told me
all fold.
Ben's going to throw ace-10 suited into the muck quickly and without much thought.
Yeah,
It's gonna-
pretty
it's gonna
much
be tough.
everybody folds around to
Yeah.
even
Not
Adam
possible.
folding ace jack.
Absolutely. I mean, you want to be third man in for
Yeah,
all your life?
no,
with ace
no,
jack?
not at all. Not when you've got a player covered, and it's just like we said, $700
Heads up and
ladder up. So let's see this flop.
So Rob's all in for 196 is the correct amount.
more outs.
Rob does flop the queen and has backdoor clubs cooking as well. It
More
is
outs.
never easy
Oh, man.
for the kings.
Oh,
And he gets
In!
it there on the end.
Wow.
The dark
holy
horse
crap.
spiking runner. Nothing funner. That's how Rob does it. When you get it in bad, there's nowhere to go but up.
Yeah.
And he finds the double to
It wasn't
442,000 in
fun.
chips. 20 plus big blinds now.
Look, I just wanted the blinds.
Easy game, sir. Easy game. Just a flesh wound for our chip leader.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say no.
I think I had the king 3 or king 8 of clubs or something like that. I'm pretty sure I had the king of clubs, though. But I ended up calling his all in.
Rob, some newfound chips now sitting on 22 bigs. Not
That's pretty good improvement.
I'm sorry.
better than being out ninth. I'll
I
tell you
didn't
that
know
damn
you were
much.
stealing stack like his. Still had
That's the first time we've seen Lucius play a hand where he. No, I was going to say he called, but he didn't call. He raised.
Yeah, he
I was
did.
like, I
raise.
saw the club with the turn. I was like, oh boy, here we go. I tried to reverse
What is
jinx
it?
you too.
Yeah,
A lot more outs.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Doc again.
Doc waking up another premium. Ace queen suited this time around.
I'm aware of how to shut the
Call from seat 7.
Doc never
Just a
really
call this time. Easy fold for Cavan.
Lucius did open it up. He's going to play his heater and his chip
Yeah.
stack. It looks like he is
20 years ago in that kind
not the kind of chip leader that'll let dust gather on that stack. He is ready to get it in there and mix it up even after that little bit of a flesh
say 3
wound.
days ago, because it's usually every cash game.
All right, let's see this flop.
All hearts. Robert
Wow.
flops the
What?
stone cold jiggity nuts.
What a flop.
Feels good to run good. That is for damn sure.
Problem is, it's too good. You got Lucius has no equity and
Well,
Really
Lucius does
no-
have the 10 of hearts. He might think that could be a draw. But Robert is going to fire out 50K, and yeah, Lucius will come along at least for one more card.
wow.
No help for him on the turn.
4 check. 7 check.
Robert is going to continue. Oh, he
He
sneakily
Checks it.
tries to let his opponent catch up. And maybe Lucius might take a small bluffy stab at this.
4 check.
No.
He is not going to. Robert is not going to find anybody to do his dirty work for him. He's going to bet 125, and I think that's about 124 too much for Lucius.
And Doc improving to about 700K with that win.
I tried to check, let him go, but he didn't get on it. Can't get him on the base. Oh, yeah.
It's always nice to flop
I
the
had one
stone cold
heart,
nuts,
but
but
obviously
you
wasn't
know,
high enough.
For sure.
you want to give your opponent a little. You hope he's got something to hang on with. I'm surprised he called the flop, honestly, with just the 10 of hearts. But like you said, maybe your opponent doesn't have a heart at all.
Can I get anybody any drinks or anything, snacks?
I think I have 602, 602,000. I think so.
And
Yeah, man.
Stop the nuts one time. Time for a break. Oh. Jeez, not kidding.
He's gonna skip the whole. No way. What is he doing?
He doesn't have a good track record.
quick dealer change here. I think that's Jordan in the box now.
Jordan in the box. He is our executioner. Let's see if he's brought him in to
Well, that's a hell of a start.
take care of anybody for us.
Under the gun, Lucius going to raise again. It starts to look like he's raising every hand, which gives some of the other players that thought of, well,
Is
maybe
he
I'll
just,
catch
is
him
he
once.
just
Is he
bullying
just
with his chip stacks?
yeah? He's the chip leader and he's raising every hand in early or middle position.
Without looking.
Ben, looks
No,
like
he
is
looked.
Ben
but
cutting
he
out a
doesn't
three.
have-
Does it
literally
raise?
queens are better.
Yep.
No, just a
Nope,
call.
Just a call.
If he
Just a
has
call.
queens,
It's a call.
like
Let's-
1-3, don't make it 100 to go. He does not want you in the pot.
He may be the only taker here. As we go to the flop, heads up.
Now Lucius is the one that flops the strong draw. Ben is ahead with his nines, but it is a statistical
on
coin
the-
flip. Ben is actually a small underdog at this point. And there is the gin
There
card.
it is. There's the 9.
That is the set for Ben and the
spades.
nut
Wow.
flush for Lucas. Couldn't have asked for a better and more dynamic card off the deck than the 9 of spades.
So Lucius leads out with the nut flush. Into Ben with, I mean, you just can't.
You got to come along with your, even though it did bring a little bit of a straightening card too, but you gotta play what you get for sure.
You cautious here in this situation? You
I think
want
I
to just call
I'm
and
just
see,
calling right here. See what I'm definitely not raising.
pray for the
the only-
board pair.
Yeah, because if I raise, the only hands that are calling me are the hands that have me beat. The made straights, the flushes. You know, you got maybe ace king with the ace of spades. That might come along for a raise, but it's a very thin range of hands you're beating that'll call your raise.
And it's such a reasonable bet with his chip stack. I mean, it's 10% of his chips for a chance.
And it went flop
At the board to
it went
pair.
check on the flop, so your ranges are a little wider.
Here it comes,
The
and
10
now he can't catch it. 10 of
10
diamonds,
is
no
another
help.
straightening card. It's not exactly favorable for Ben.
That actually might be a good card for him. It might give him another
Ben, I
reason
think,
to get away.
I think no, Ben has to pay this off. It was a 4th spade.
Yeah.
Ben does pay off the 75K.
Oh, wow.
Second. Third.
This thing I didn't raise.
One of them.
Yep.
Huh.
Set of 9s. And you just sometimes poker gonna poker. And there's nothing you can do but lose chips.
Absolutely.
If a 4th spade rolled off, you might have been able to get away from it.
Free roller now.
You're back early, Doc. He's still here.
But what did I tell you? If he's going to pull and get queens, it's better, period.
And limp.
Break them down.
Lucius stacking his chips with by far the biggest chip stack now, hovering in the neighborhood of 2 million chips out of a total of 6.8. So very strong position, and quite frankly, he's on a heater right now. He's catching hands.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon under the gun with a hand he's going to want to see a flop with.
See, we got 35 of you in the chat waiting as the stream went live. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight as we crown a champion in our main event. $113,000 prize pool up for the lion's share of it, still up for grabs. Everybody who made day 2 did get a small cash.
Did Brady just fold another? No, not yet. Okay, sorry.
Brady is just going to come along.
That was the computer jumping the gun a little bit there.
Sometimes even the engineers have a misclick.
Oh, we saw him fold jacks earlier pre-flop.
That
and
was
I thought,
to a 3-bet though.
surely he didn't do that again.
That is not a favorable flop for
Neither
either
one
player.
of these guys are going to like that.
I'm going to try not to give these back.
You should at some point.
I'm trying not to give these back. Yeah, okay.
Brandon, he did open pre-flop. He's going to tell the story that ace king hits him, and this might just be a one and done and gets it.
It is.
Brady doesn't want to compete. But
You know what? Sometimes the C-bet has its place.
You're sitting on 20 bigs and you're looking at the 2 most obvious overs hitting the board. You just throw your 10s away and call it a day.
You mentioned Super System earlier. I mean, there's a whole, not a chapter, but a whole section in about why you should C-bet. If you're the pre-flop raiser, you know,
Yeah.
you have to tell the story that whatever the board is, you hit it.
Yeah,
you
like
know?
you're telling the story. You started strong and you're staying strong. You're basically asking anybody else, did you hit this?
Yeah.
And if they call or raise and they're saying, yeah, I did hit it, and then you can reevaluate. I mean, obviously that was written before computers and real, like, you know,
Right.
the GTO ranges and stuff were figured out. And there are times, obviously, I would not see bet. Like if I open from early position, a flop comes 5, 6, 7 all diamonds, I probably might not,
Yeah, right.
because there's not a lot of that hits my range unless I'm opening with the ace king of diamonds. You know, if you're sitting with 2 black queens, you don't really love that flop.
So we just mentioned earlier that Lucius was raising pre-flop every hand and had it. And here's one of those situations where that might pay off. He doesn't have much.
Yeah, and like,
But
he even just showed that nut spades with the ace queen of spades. He got paid with that. He's been turning over premium hands every time he has to put them on their backs. He's showing good cards.
And
Brandon does flop open-ended against Lucius's
nothing.
ambition.
Yeah, but he's got the higher card. He is in the lead. Brandon does actually have to catch up here, but
Yeah, I don't think Brandon's going to go anywhere for at least one. Well, it was a check on the flop, and Brandon might c-bet his perceived value here. Got to think that if Lucius actually had the king, he would definitely c-bet the flop. He's just going to, by checking, he's opening the door, saying, I missed.
Well, when everybody folds to you, you're in the small blind with air. Sometimes, you know, I'm pretty sure the book says to raise, try to steal
Usually,
the blinds.
Here we go, guys.
I looked down at the queen and you were behind me. Please don't be a queen. I'd rather have ace queen. And there was all the
Well, either way, you would have
And then-
won.
and then-
Even if the queen
yeah, I know.
came, you still would have.
And then you jammed and I went, oh fuck. Because I just told my girl, please be an ace.
Yeah, no, I was like, it's gonna be hard to win it. I mean, you're probably 30% here.
But I'm not dead.
Yeah, you were far from dead.
Far from dead.
Sonny and Rob both folding
And
ace
somehow just
9
kept getting
in the hijack.
top,
and the
turned flush
cutoff.
draw that hit the flush.
That is,
Somebody was like, oh, thanks.
we are talking about discipline right here. These are guys, they are not here
I noticed-
happy with their
I noticed these
$2,400.
two guys in the 4 and 5 seater wearing the exact same hoodie. Wonder if they came here together. Stengel
yeah.
Inn Poker Parlor. Never heard of it. Anybody in the chat know of this place? Maybe Lucius and Brandon's rooting section. You can tell me what that's all about. 'Cause I'm always looking for the next home game. When are we playing, and what are you guys serving for dinner? Those are the two questions I want to know.
I'm not going to lie. Some of those home games have good food.
Oh,
but
absolutely. Absolutely, they do. Ben rips it all in for his 20 bigs with pocket eights. Back over to Brandon. It's a blind versus blind situation. So that when Brandon opened up to 60, Ben has to figure he has the best of it in such a wide configuration. And he's just doesn't want to get out flopped. No sense in just sticking in the call with his hand. Figure there's a lot of air in your opponent's range. Put him to the test. Pick up those extra blinds. Oh, so important when you're short stacked.
I feel like I'm obligated as the man who started this to say, Big Sheila's good. Pocket eights, take it down, pre-flop. I can't find anything on the Google machine about the Stiegel Inn Poker Parlor. So, like you said, it must be some kind of little private thing they've got going there. Maybe a home game, maybe some kind of inside joke, always possible. Action folds over to Adam and Sonny again with the exact same hand. That's at least the third time they folded the exact same hand in the 1 and 2 seat. Brandon now on the button. Ace-4 suited.
Very playable hand. He's sitting on about 35 bigs.
Try a little button raise here.
Absolutely.
And he does to
Well,
about 50K.
You do have to be aware that Ben at least has showed proclivity to play back from the blinds when he has a little piece.
Not this time, though. Over to Robert. Doc.
And I don't think Robert's going to come along with his King-6 offsuit. But, yeah, I don't know. Not quick.
Looks like he's thinking about it.
Not
30K.
lightning fast to throw it away.
No. He does toss him, in fact. And the button raise takes it down. As you see there, we got a couple of short stacks at 20 bigs or less. 3 guys looking for that one hand or that one spot where they can get their double up. Really, Lucius and Adam both over 1 million chips. Everyone else is kind of in the middle. So you get three groups of players here.
Yeah, there's two players in the 800,000 chip range. There's 2 over 1 million, and then there's everybody else. Sonny has been on stream before. I've seen him play a few final tables.
He is folding some playable hands. He is playing very tight right now.
He is a very conservative player. I've noticed that before about his style of play, but you know what? He keeps making final tables, so there might be something to that. Ben looking up with ace deuce crap dice.
Mhm.
I'll let that one go.
You don't think anybody's going to call this raise? Nope. And nobody does.
Yeah, a lot of money up for play. ICM is a much bigger consideration in something like this than it is for our normal tournaments. Like normally we're looking at like a $200 ladder right now,
Right.
going from 9th to 8th, but this one is what, $600?
No, almost 700.
Almost
between
700, and then
8th and 9th.
And then between 7th and 8th is over 1,000. It's
Yeah.
a $1,100 ladder, so it is going to get
The
juicy
ladders
quickly.
get bigger every time somebody gets knocked out. The next ladder is an even bigger jump. So it's everybody just wants to make sure they're making the right move if they have to make it. So you're seeing a lot of pre-flop folds right now. A lot of guys looking at the hand and going, not this one. Brandon with something playable in the hijack. See if he can carve out a little raise here. Don't think he's going to limp. 45,000, less than 2.5x, a little more than a min click. Over to Doc with suited connectors on the button. Yeah, there's call from Doc.
And Cavan's in there as well. No, he's not.
Cavan folds
Decided
the
not
tiny
to go
pair.
set mine. Decided not to go set mining. Yeah, I don't really mind that play when you're a little short. I mean, you're 7.5 to 1 underdog to hit your set, and if you don't, you're looking at a pair of threes and obvious overcards to the board. It's really a kind of an all or nothing kind of hand.
Brandon's got to feel pretty good about that middle pair. Although the call on the button could always have a king in his range. Not sure. Okay, I thought Doc was
I thought Doc was going to peel.
throwing chips there. I was like, I'm not sure what he's floating with here, but
Yeah. Yeah.
C-Bet takes it down again. You see there, Lucius with that monster V-pip. I don't know if that is his standard style of play, or if we've just caught him with the big stack with a bunch of big ass hands.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you keep
It's not like
catching
he's.
pocket queens and pocket kings, I imagine your VPIP is going to stay up there.
But so far, he's got the biggest VPIP at the table. But I don't think anyone thinks he was out of hand, at least not on this side of the stream. And folds to him now as he raises with.
He did make that play with the 10 deuce of hearts. But
He did. He got away from it though.
But at the same time, it's he every time the cards go on their back, he's been showing the goods, and so he has that credibility.
Right now, he's raising under the gun +2 with just a 10-9 suited.
Cavan is waking up with number 1.
Hello, Cavan, all in.
With
I
his
think
aces.
this is going to just be a bet, and everyone's going to fold.
20.5 big blinds. That's an easy jam.
Not even with the biggest stack, I don't think Lucius makes this call.
200,000 back to Lucius. It's a fun-looking hand, but at the end of the day, when the chips go all in, it's just 10 high. And you are figuring you are an underdog against most players.
I know Patrick can
In
remember
this
my
spot.
stack right now.
Cavan just made a comment about the fact that I'm looking at his stack. I am, Cavan. And we
Lucius
got a
is
call.
going to call it off.
How
So we
big it
are
was, too.
going to go
Wow.
to a flop.
He said I figured he had 2 overs. Yes, they're the same over. And ooh,
2 clubs on the flop.
2 clubs. You got to dodge this club and only a club. Yes, he does. Cavan hanging
is going
on.
to pull it down.
The big double up.
Able to fade the clubs. Needs to take a lesson from Rob on how to hit that club on the end. And Cavan is able to find a nice double up and
That
move
gets
himself
him
up
out of
in-
the cellar.
into the middle of the pack. Brady is now our short stack in the 9th seat. He
it.
really, I don't think he's picked up a hand. He folded 10s earlier when he had the best of it, but it was just the worst flop for him. And he folded jacks when there was a bet and a 3-bet in front of him. Just hasn't. He speculated and hasn't been able to catch much, unfortunately, so far.
I mean, he did fold the best hand, 4 or 5 hands ago, but in that situation, the ace and a king on the flop,
Yeah, no, you don't
He-
lose any sleep over that one.
he folded. He made the move most of us would make in that situation.
Absolutely.
Over to Ben.
Curse the heavens and throw your 10s in the muck.
Looks very playable. Now this is maybe this changes. There is no obvious short stack now. If you're looking around the table, You got 400-ish K. Even Brady's stack looks about the same as yours. So it does kind of change players' psychology, their willingness to wait
Yeah,
and hope the smaller guy goes out. If you got 1, 2,
Brady is
3.
the shortest, and he's all in now with his king queen. He has 17 bigs.
Wow.
We're gonna get a correction on that count. Okay, so he has 18 bigs, a little bit more, and that would be for a vast majority of Ben's chips. And Ben says,
Just no, not at all.
not I don't
No
want.
chance with that
No.
hand.
Thought you were raising?
Not today, sir.
My brain, like it's.
So now look, you got 4 guys,
45,000 out there.
all within striking distance of each other on the bottom. No one with a overwhelmingly short stack. So that idea that you can wait for your perfect moment because someone else might go out next.
Yeah, and the shortest stack has 21 bigs.
Yeah. I think it changes the way people play. I think you see less folding of jacks and things like that pre-flop when there's not like an obvious chance that somebody's about to go out. Both of our shorter stacks that we started this table with have now doubled up. And so everybody's on much more even footing. Doc with a monster. Oh, this could get ugly right here.
Versus Brady.
And Brady
going to go all in. He's
jams.
picked us. Found some tens. He's ready to go with it. He's already had a few pocket pairs go. And 21 bigs.
Sonny
against
folds
a
Big
raise.
Sheila. Talk about being conservative.
Betting a 3-bet. I mean,
100%. But I'm just,
yeah.
I'm thinking more of some of the other hands he's folded. But yeah, he is definitely going to wait for his spot.
Rob's out of there as well. Back over to Robert, who's no-brainer here. Gonna
have to see it with ladies. If he's got ace king or aces or kings, you just gotta see it.
Brady looking for a 10-ball corner pocket. Does not come.
Looking for the 10 that took him out of the last tournament.
And Robert is going to take this one down. Brady is going to be out in 9th place. 24.59 for his efforts. Not too shabby for a 9th place finish. I know that's a little disappointing for him. He was looking for more. But
you add that to his 2nd place finish in Molly B's tournament back on Thursday, and he's having a pretty good week.
Yeah, he's doing better than most for sure. But I'm, walking away wondering what could have happened. But really, not a lot of spots he could get himself into. That's just tournament poker for you. Brady out in 9th, 24.59 for his efforts. 8th place, 31.01, and an $1,100 ladder on top of that. So the short stacks have something to play for here for sure.
Doc now with over 1 million chips, 1.1 million. And if you're Rob or Ben or Kevin, you just got $600 richer, $650 richer.
For
So
sure. And knocking on the door of 1,000 more. You can sit on your hands and make $1,000. I mean, not a lot of places you can do that.
I might be able to compete. I was gonna call it 65.
I don't think anybody's going to call this under the gun raise.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Lucius will defend his
Lucius-
blinds, right? He's taking a bit of a step back. He's up to 1.9 million at the high point.
Oh my God, look at that
But he
flop.
flops bottom 2 pair. Brandon only has some overs and a little bit of ambition. We'll see.
Wow.
See if Brandon does C-bet him. It seemed like he did last time when Lucius checked to him. Lucius was the pre-flop aggressor that time around.
I love how you
Literal min bet here, laying Lucius 7-1.
This is
I would like to see a raise
Okay,
here.
let's see. I think I would be raising in this position.
The board
He
is very
does.
wet and connected, and that small bet looks like it's almost trying to induce. And so Lucius is happy to oblige. And now it's back to Brandon thinking, did I just induce this guy to bluff with some sort of draw? And if Lucius was in there with a straight draw, you've got him beat with your ace high.
One of the things I always say in a tournament, you don't want to tangle with the one guy at the table who can take you out. Brandon's
sure.
got a good size stack, but this is not the guy you want to tangle with. Does he get away from this now or make the call? No, get away from it. Get away from it now.
Yep. Took a small stab.
Honestly, I mean,
smiles
min
between
bet.
them. I'm assuming that they know each other and have some sort of history, and it's just luck of the draw that they end up sitting next to each other at this final table.
They're like, yeah, you say that kind of stuff every day.
You know, you see bets the flop with a min, min bet 20K. You lost the minimum on that hand.
They're probably
Mhm.
bored already.
When the guy flops 2 pair against you, there's
You played 2 hands and 1 hand he folded. What the hell?
No, that's what his kids are saying. That's what my kids are saying. That's what he said.
I don't have a mic, Doc. Okay.
I think they got mics on the table and stuff, so they know everything.
Sonny
Mom tells me
waking
he
up with
does
a king queen, very playable hand. So he might actually get in there since nobody's beating him to the punch.
about to say, in the cutoff, he finally plays a hand pre-flop. Everybody folds to Brandon in the 5 seats. Big blind does not defend, and Sonny, when you don't play a lot of hands,
that
you
respect.
get a lot of respect when you lead out there
Absolutely.
with that raise.
So it looks like we got a couple people rooting for the Stiegel in Mafia. I'm not sure.
We'd have called that first
There
time
is actually a
Jack
B
Knight.
Stiegel 23 in the YouTube
Jack
chat.
Knight the very first time I shoved on him.
You might have got paid more.
So
if you
whatever the
had
Stiegel
time
in
if you would've
it
shown.
is, they are rolling
Eat
deep in
7
our
flowers
chat.
on the break.
See,
Let's
we got
go.
78 of you in here already. Thank you for hanging out with us as we crown our champion tonight in our main event.
Registration's not closed.
Do me a quick solid, hit that thumbs up, let the YouTube algorithm know that you like what we're doing here and you like what people are doing on the tables.
Everybody else, huh?
Rooting on your pals from wherever you're from. And if you're feeling really jazzy, hit that notification bell. It'll let you know whenever we're bringing you new content. Our regular Wednesday night stream around 7 or 8 o'clock is one of the biggest 1-3 games you'll see. And then we also bring you tournaments and shorts, highlights, new content almost every day here on the OG YouTube channel. We would certainly appreciate it.
Kind of thought Lucius with his stack and with money already in with as the small blind, I thought he might have, I guess he was the button with position then. I thought he might have played ace-9. Just give it a ride.
That's fully what it is.
But- Nope, we're just going to be heads up to this flop.
What? You got to go 1 for 1 the entire
10
way.
is the best for Kevin. Robin
goes in
does
order.
for Rob. Rob flops a gutter with his 2 overs. Kevin does check and excuse me.
So we're checked over to Rob. He's just thinking about it. Looking back at the clock right there. Very obviously looking back. You know, getting in this position. Is this the time? He does call the 125 for about a
Ben has a gutter as well.
third of his stack.
A jack would just be a detrimental card, but he's going to get out of the way wisely.
All right.
Diamond
5 of
on the turn
diamonds.
gives Rob a fistful more
Oh,
outs.
goodness. Look at all the outs at the top of the screen for Rob. If Kevin makes a big move here, it's going to be hard for Rob to fold. He does. It's going to be most of his stack.
As I know Rob, I think this will probably commit him. He's a big fan of a big draw, and I don't blame him here. And a lot of his chips are already in the middle. If he could pick this one up,
Just a call,
just
leaving
a flat, leaving himself a little
72
bit of room,
behind,
and
and
he bricks out. Kevin has a full house here. I think Kevin probably doesn't like that card too much because he can't. Now he's chopping with any other 10. Fortunately, Rob is not there, and Kevin will take down a monstrous pot, leaving Rob with crumbs under 4 bigs.
so Kevin did bet that on the river, and Rob, of course, had to fold. So now he's down to 3.6 big blinds. And luckily, I think the button just passed him. Yep, he's in the hijack this next hand. So he's going to have a few hands to try to make a move here, but that big blind ante, 20K.
Yeah,
That's coming at
the
you when
tax
you've
man
only
is
got
coming at you.
72. It's going to be a tough putt here for him to spin it up. Meanwhile, Kevin up to 877,000. Over to Lucius again. Big suited Broadway cards. Gonna raise it to 45,000. Brandon on the button. I can see him coming along here. Best draw in hand, right? In poker.
Yeah, for sure.
Jack 10
Especially in
suited.
position. I'd speculate with that for 45K. Got a healthy stack. Why not?
And he does. Just flat it right here.
Mm-hmm.
See, Ben looks down at Queen Jack in the small blind. I imagine he'll come along for just a
I would
35K
personally
more.
fold that out of position, third man in. Offsuit Broadway cards are a ticket for disaster. But I'm a nit.
You are a nit. And
I'm absolutely a nit.
if I were Doc with that hand, I would absolutely call with 20K already in there and a million chips. And he does. So we're going to have 4 players go to the flop.
Bet you dollars to donuts is a 7 high flop.
The 7 in the window.
Pretty damn close. The king is there
It's
for
always
Lucius. But, that's
Lucius with the,
probably going to be a bet and scoop.
the
as,
best of it.
nope.
Goodness.
Oh, Lucius does check, and nobody else has a piece of this.
Everybody
And
checks
now,
now.
there's all sorts of draws that have materialized. Robert is open-ended. Lucius still has his top pair. Brandon has a gutter, double gutter, actually.
Wow. 75K. He might get 2 callers here. I imagine for sure Robert's coming along and maybe even Brandon.
75.
Brandon is going to put in the. See, he is raising to
175
with his double gutter here, and he's got to think. You know, this he might have a lot of fold equity. Seeing the board went check all the way around.
I expected Ben to fold. Does Doc call here? Is Doc?
A bet and a 3-bet in front of you. You're out of position and you're looking at a lower open ender. I think I'm going to find them up with that. Let these two have their fun. I've got a million chips and I'm fine with hanging on to them.
He does. Quickly fold, and it's back to Lucius. Top pair is going to be tough for the chip leader to get rid of here.
Yeah, for another 100K, and especially as the
You're
chip
not
leader,
losing to much here with sets and maybe a couple of.
Yeah.
Maybe King 9
What
got
did-
there.
What did the 9, like, why do you wake up on the 9? You know, I'm thinking, I checked this king being a little sneaky. Why are you waking up on the 9? It's just the Jack 10 is such a perfect hand to do that with. It is double gutted, so well disguised.
Does Lucius come over the top here with a? Nope, just a
No, I would just
folds it.
Wow, he's gonna let it go.
Wow,
I mean, it was
that was a strong move.
a king suspect kicker, and you know, say nothing comes. Say a 3 of clubs comes on the end. And you're out of position against the guy that just raised you. What do you do? Are you going to bet into him? Do you check and then call when he bets 250,000? Not a lot of good options there. You're kind of just you're in a rough spot with your king weak kicker.
Let him deal one more.
It's just hard to figure out what story Brandon's telling there.
For sure.
You know,
For sure. Like why are you waking up on the 9?
everybody's playing so tight. If you know,
If I was in Lucius' spot, I'm almost thinking that's a slow played flop set. Like he might have been in there with pocket 7s, and that's what, because the 9 just making someone come out of their seat all of a sudden doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Does that flop it?
6 foot.
ooh, Doc with just a call in the small blind over to Kevin.
Blind
He's
versus
gonna
blind,
raise.
Kevin would definitely need to raise this. And Doc is going to defend. It's a very wide configuration. Either player could be in there with a whole lot of the deck.
And
They both flop a pair. This should be interesting.
get a piece of it. Checks it over to Kevin.
Like one card out there.
Bets 120. I don't think Doc is gonna like his third pair for 120 more, and he does not.
He's just going to call it a day and wait for a better spot. I don't blame him there.
I like the other one.
Kevin was the short stack when we started this. He has improved. His stack has tripled his stack, more than tripled it, since the final table began. So
Pointed at us.
There's a lot to be said for running good at the right time.
For sure, for sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
As I often do not. I often run good in the early and middle stages of the tournament, fall apart at the end. That's
Yeah, I mean, as I say, you got to win your all-ins. You want to do well in a tournament.
Number one rule of sales.
It's like I just figured out life.
about 35 seconds away from
About 5 minutes, I'm going to be cold.
the next from the blinds going up again.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure if they're going to play through this break or not. We will find out here shortly, that's for sure.
The break's not for another 40 minutes anyway, so I think
it's
we
not?
might actually do it. We're
Oh,
going to go to
they'll say
15 and 25 here.
They must have readjusted the schedule, I think. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they're doing them once every 3 levels because it's every, 40-minute levels. So, okay, break in 40 minutes. Never mind. I'm just so used to half-hour blinds that give you
Right.
4 levels and a break.
Walk in the park.
You hear Miss Carolyn in the background telling the players that the blinds will now be 15K, 25K, big blind and big blind ante, just before it gets back to our buddy Rob,
I didn't want to see no battling.
as he now only has, it says 3.6 big blinds, but he does not. That must have been at the old blind level.
I believe it was, yeah. So he's under 3 blinds now. So he
Under the gun here, so this is his hand. If you have a playable hand here under the gun,
any face card at this point, I don't care if it's Jack 3.
I think you've got to rock it because you're going to lose a third of your betting power
more
to the ante, more than a third.
50K off his stack next hand.
But 25 of that is not even yours to defend, and he does fold because he has to. With
8-3 offsuit.
I've talked myself into defending 10-6 and 10-7 offsuit in that spot because when you get down to less than 3 big blinds, you're going to lose so much of your betting power to the big blind ante at this stage of a tournament. It's just if you shove this hand, everyone has to is calling 72. If you shove next hand, everyone's calling 47. That's a big difference.
Yeah, for sure.
Because that 25 in the middle is not yours as soon as the hand starts.
A little battle of Adam. He was getting involved early on, but has not been catching much as of late. And Sonny, probably our most conservative player, VPIP of, is that right, 3%? I knew he was playing tight. I didn't realize it was that.
It's super tight. 3% VPIP, 3% pre-flop raise.
And that is going to be Adam's hand. Sonny does have the gutter. It's going to quickly go check between the two, I believe.
No, Sonny bet it.
Is going to take a stab, and I mean, you kind of got to respect a 3% VPIP, even with second pair.
I'm going to get the call from Adam with his middle pair.
Adam's going to peel one time. Sonny looking for a 10. It does not come on the turn.
So checks over to him. Does he stab it again here? Yeah,
Yeah, he's going to keep playing his
Keep
image.
telling the story that you've got that ace.
125, getting belligerent with it. And I think if I'm Adam, I just have to respect this at this point. Yeah, Adam's like, this guy, like I say, wouldn't say shit if he had a mouthful. He's saying an awful lot.
Second would be bad.
Yeah, 6 would suck.
I think you're actually getting less at that point, right?
Yeah, you probably are getting less than 6 and 5th.
Some of that depends on whatever
I mean,
tax
5th
bracket
and
you're into.
6th and
Adams
7th.
has to lay it down, and you don't blame him there. Well played by Sonny. He's spent the last 40 minutes cultivating this image and able to harvest a pot as a result of it.
Sometimes that's the reason you
don't know what the river was.
When you're smart about it, when you know that that's your table image, you can use it to your advantage.
For sure. And now that VPIP up to 6%.
Woo, he doubled it. My goodness.
Must be butter because he's on a roll.
That is extremely conservative. Only Ben with the pre-flop raise of only 3%. But even his VPIP is 20.
And Ben is kind of in a tough spot because there's been 2 very aggressive players right in front of him. So it's not like his only options to raise have been 3-bets pretty much. Because between Kevin and Brandon, there have been a lot of opens in front of him.
Yeah.
You pay taxes on breaking even. So you lose money if you break even.
That's on the new Trump law.
Cool.
Adam on the button with a king 10, just gonna flat, giving Sonny a price with his suited connectors, and Rob a free look. The man who needed a free flop more than anybody with a Queen Dewey flops a pair. It is not good enough though, as Adam does have the pair of tens. Rob does move it in.
Good luck all.
It is going to be over to Adam here with top pair. He's going to call,
I mean, you're live.
and Rob is looking for life support here. He's looking for a queen or a deuce. No particular order. I'm sure he'll take either one.
Fifth.
No, it's
No
not going
love
to do
there. Last chance
Queen or a
for
deuce,
Rob,
and only
he
a
is
queen or a
out.
deuce.
I would have made a flush.
Instead, Adam is going to trip up, and out the door goes Rob in 8th place. $3,101 of pure profit for that gentleman as he free rolled himself all the way to 8th place of the main event. Nothing to be ashamed of. And once again, my dark horse pick is the kiss of death.
Because like we
So
live in
yeah,
Tennessee.
got that going for him.
Because well, I know federal, but not like we don't have to pay.
But congratulations to Rob, a really nice finish for him. And I'm sure he'll be back on our final table and cash game stream before you know it. But the game must
Hey,
go
and
on.
did we mention a free roll? Like, I mean,
Absolutely.
complete free roll into 3,100.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, didn't
won the seat to this tournament by playing in the Ambassador Bounty, which he was in free because he was one of the ambassadors. So, good for him.
cannot for sure the ROI is better for him this weekend than anybody who has walked through the door. Cannot go wrong with that.
Ooh, Doc.
But the game goes on. Doc is going to wake up with the ace king this time around.
A lot of quick folds around the table.
Over to Lucius though. Small blind pocket pair, big stack. Why not? Let's see a flop. JJ is going to peel it off here. 3 for everybody. Lucius is best here. Doc does pick up backdoor spades.
Looks like we went check to the turn. Queen
Yeah,
of diamonds.
quickly. And same thing on the end. Lucius is hoping he can just get to showdown at this point.
No, he makes a little bet here
He's gonna
on
bet
the river.
50K. I mean, maybe he can. Doc is going to just do a bluff catch with ace high. So Lucius is able to extract max value. Good for him on that.
Headbutt.
And Lucius able to build his chip stack back up to almost 1.8 million. Down from the high water mark, but still in plenty of good shape. Quarter of the chips with 7 people in play.
I feel like we were just talking a few minutes ago about how he had 3 players with exactly 400K, just over 400K. One of those guys is gone. One of those guys doubled up, and now it's only Ben. Only Ben has less than 800,000 chips. Look at that drop off. 1.7, 1.3, a million, 900, 800, 800, 347. So you feel like when you're that guy at the table, everybody's gunning for you. You're supposed to be the next one out, but you do have 12. How many blinds we got? 14 big blinds there.
Yes.
So you got to be aware. You don't want to do anything crazy. But yeah, everybody is watching you. If you're in the hand, it's going to change the way people play it, just like if you were the big stack. Doc with going to raise under the gun +1 with a big monster, and it's going to be him and Lucius again. Look at this. Lucius in the small blind. Just a call? No, 3-bet to 170.
That fan needs
No.
points somewhere else.
What does Doc do here?
Doc is going to
Jesse,
ship
there
it
it
all
is.
in.
Ship it. My goodness.
And that is
It was right on.
that
I
was
was right on
not
your
what he
back.
was planning on having happen.
Yes. What is it like? You don't have to count exactly. Like roughly 7.
Very good. Roughly 7 it was. It's about 713. Lucius, it's not even half his stack. What are you doing in this spot, Martin?
Those 9s go in the muck.
Yeah. So tournament players overvalue 9s and 10s, I feel like sometimes.
Yeah,
Because-
I'm not putting him in half my stack with 9s. I don't think Doc is doing this with
Apparently
8s.
not. Yeah.
So otherwise, at best, I'm flipping if he's got ace king. And I think if you put his range at ace kings, or maybe ace queens suited, which I think is kind of a stretch, and then all the pocket pairs bigger than my 9s, I am in a whole world of hurt. I'm flipping against a few hands and I'm crushed by a lot more. I really don't think Doc's even going to use the tender jacks, really.
No, I mean,
You're in third place and you have one foot
you.
out the door.
I know you already said, but you've really got to be hoping he's got ace queen suited or
Yeah,
ace king.
even if it's just like queens are better than ace king, there's 16 combinations of ace king, 6 combinations of each of the 3 pocket pairs, aces, kings, and queens. So you're 18 hands that crush you and 16 hands you're flipping against. That is not a good place to be.
Oh, wait, Doc, give it back to him.
There you go, and that just like that.
Yeah, and Doc is going to take that one down.
Doc takes back some of the chips that Lucius just took from him, plus a little bit.
Oh, going off now.
I'd pick the wrong time to 3-bet all the time.
I've seen tournament players overvalue 9s and 10s quite a bit because you
Where you guys usually play? You all together?
see people make that 3-bet or 4-bet with ace king, ace queen, ace jack. So a lot of times 9 is you're a favorite
No?
in that situation.
But it's an open.
I
But-
just received a DM from someone who will remain nameless. The Stengel Inn is actually a home game. Somewhere in the
Good for
great
you.
state of Tennessee. That's all I'll put out there
Surprise.
on the public internets. But the guy just DM'd me. He's a friend of mine. I've known him for a long time. So
Yeah.
that's what the representation is of the Stengel Inn and why it did not
I
show
think
up.
it's Stiegel. I think
Stiegel?
we're Stiegel.
Stiegel
Yeah,
Inn?
Stiegel Inn.
Yes,
and I see it on the shirt
Yeah,
there,
he's telling me I've been
Stiegel.
invited everywhere. Yes, I know, and I still have never gone to the home game. I'm a horrible human being and a terrible friend. But yeah,
We have legal poker rooms now, sir. We
I mean,
will play in our.
you know, for a home game, from what I understand, it is a good game. They
Look at this,
They feed you
Doc.
well. Like they have steaks and lobsters. I mean, they don't mess around.
Doc with back-to-back monsters.
So yeah, shout out to my friend. You know who you are, and one of these days I will make it down there. I promise. Ben all in with his ace deuce. Robert, I don't think is going to go anywhere with his 7 or ace king. Excuse me.
I can tell you one thing. I don't think he's
So,
getting the wheel.
so you've had ace king, kings, ace king, back to back to back.
You can check it on the
Ooh.
monitor.
No, I believe you. I
So
believe
Ben
you.
is going to be looking for a deuce.
Not this time.
I see a 10 in the window.
Oh.
There's
And
a
that's a
deuce.
deuce,
Doc
but
does pick up
Doc-
some outs.
picks up lots of outs.
A jack or a king, either
Kings
one.
or jacks only.
Oh, did I
It
win?
does not count.
Oh my God!
Ben is going to get it doubled through. Easy game.
Ace deuce doubles against ace king.
And Ben is right back in the mix. Actually, still in 7th place. He was kind of our
Wow.
shorty, but that is a good double.
And just like that, we don't have a significant short stack. I mean, when the shortest stack still has 9-10% of the chips, that's
Getting it in bad and winning a few times.
That's very, very true.
wow. That's got to feel bad when you get it in with ace king against ace deuce. The deuce and only the deuce will beat you, and it does on the flop. Unbelievable. This is a disgusting game.
Testing your greed on
It's
that.
amazing anybody plays it. Unless you're Ben, in which case that feels pretty good. He's quite happy about that deuce on the flop.
In a good spot.
Especially not on the stream. And I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Doc. I'm just kidding.
Big hands there
No fool.
in a row for Doc, and now Kevin under the gun with 2 black kings. I think we're going to get about a 3 to 4x raise here.
I wouldn't go too big. I would just keep my standard open, 50 to 60,000. Don't ever want to give away the strength of your hand off of what your raise sizing is. He does go 3x.
He does 3x, 475. Sonny
Sonny is going to
calling.
get in there with his suited ace.
Exactly the hand you don't want in here. This thing with you for the magnets, as we call them.
Put 2 of them out there. Why not?
Yeah, put 2 of them out there.
And the flop.
No,
Ooh,
sorry. Not on stream.
all hearts for Sonny.
Jesus
Set of kings
Christ.
for Kevin. Look at
Wow,
this.
what a flop.
What a flop indeed.
Sonny
Kevin
all
bets
in.
all in, and
Holy
Sonny
shit.
snaps
Pair the
them
board.
off.
Pair the board.
Oh my goodness.
So Kevin is
One
going to be
time,
looking
pair the
for a
board.
king, a 6, a 9, or a running pair. And Sonny is just looking to hold for a 1.9.
Oh my gosh.
Insult to injury, but
Straight
can the
flush.
board pair?
Oh,
it does
wow.
not.
Does
Sonny
not.
is going to
He's got the
all of a sudden back into the chip leadership. just like that. 1.9.
That is one of the
million
lightest
chips.
hands we have seen him play pre-flop. I've seen him fold much bigger hands than a suited ace-8, and gets it in there against kings, huge underdog pre-flop, and then oh my gosh, Kevin not gone, but
It was the worst
completely
one
crippled.
that
He's
I've
going to have
played with so far, so
maybe 4 big blinds left,
I hate ace deuce. I saw an ace, I'm like, okay.
depending on what our chip stack counts are here. Those chip stack counts you see at the top of your screen are close.
Right.
But
we're going to get the paperwork done here.
We'll find out right now.
Kevin down to 7,000 in chips.
Are you serious? No,
That's
not
not right.
7,000.
That's not right. Okay.
Hey, I've come back. I swear, I made tunic. I made a final table when I was in play. I could not even make the ante.
Wow.
I was like with 100 people left to go. I've seen
And everybody's telling their chip and chair stories at the table. You see, every hand Kevin has played has gone to showdown. He has not been in there with anything that's not strong.
That is right. He has
7,000 chips. That is correct. Wow.
All right. Well,
so chip in a chair, indeed.
he's in the small blind. He's going to be all in this hand. He's going to be.
Or he's the big blind. He was under the gun with the kings a minute ago. So the 7,000 does pay the big blind first, and it's still 25,000 to call. So if anybody else wants to get in, they have to call the 25,000 as if there was a big blind.
Mm-hmm.
And
there will be no ante this hand.
And no ante, nothing in the pot. So
this is a bounty tournament, right?
No,
really?
It is not a bounty tournament. Someone was asking, is it a bounty tournament?
Crazy. Lucius raises. That probably.
You're trying to isolate. I mean, the chips are nice, but just to be able to knock somebody out, get them out of the way, and ladder everybody up.
Everybody ladders up $1,200.
1,300.
1,300 on the next ladder.
55 to 42.
What is it, 7?
So Kevin,
And that's it. Everybody's out of the way.
Robert is.
We're gonna go. We're gonna see this flop with Kevin with 6-7.
Kevin is live, about a 3-1 dog. He does have to show him as tournament rules, and some
doesn't like seeing that 6.
The 6 does have him crushed, so he's looking for straightening cards or any number of 7s. To
4, 5, 8 for my man right here. Here we go.
There's a couple of 8s in
couple
the
of
hook.
8s.
He does pick
5?
up some outs for a 5. Does not materialize.
Can't
The
get
ace
there.
high of Lucius is going to take him out. The damage was done the hand before, though. Kevin out.
A set of kings on the flop against the nut flush.
I mean, sometimes you just got to lose some chips. Kevin out. 7th place, 42-13 for his efforts. Thank you for playing. Tell your friends where you got it here at the OG Clubhouse. And
I want to say again, Kevin, I played a lot of tournaments with him. He's such a great guy. One of the nicest people you're going to sit at a table with. Talkative, not too talkative, friendly all the time. Glad to see him get this far. And $4,200 for his time. So good showing, my friend.
yeah, it should be a big blind alone. This hand, this Adam is the big blind. Kevin would have been the small if he hung around.
Oh, me sorry, dog.
Where's your practice at?
Folds around. Dead button.
That's it. Adam with a walk just takes his own chips back since there was no small blind.
Easy game, easy game.
5th is worse than 6th, right?
We have a dead button here.
6 if you bring the tax.
That'll put Lucius under the gun.
I think she came in and said 5th doesn't get taxed. That's what she just. I thought she came in and said that. Or I meant 6. Sorry, which is above 5. Yeah.
6 is better to get.
They're discussing the fact that 6th place finish does not pay taxes because it is less than 5,000.
Because what is it, like 20%?
24%, I think it is.
It's less than 5,000 more than the buy-in.
I
So,
see.
The 5th place finisher will have to fill out paperwork and pay some taxes on his winnings, whereas the 6th place finisher will not. So let's see if that makes anyone volunteer to go out in 6th and get loose with their chips.
Right.
I don't know. Brandon in the 5 seat, Big Sheila. It's going to fold around to Sonny in the big blind. There's no way Sonny is going to defend this. There's no way, as he defends it. That is quite shocking from the player with the tightest VPIP at the table. But he wants to see a flop, and we will see a flop, and he hits a little piece of that
Pair.
flop with a gutter.
Brandon
Checks over to Brandon.
sitting in the catbird seat still with his over pair.
And he's going to get the snap call from Sonny. Sonny with some chips now,
Yeah,
playing a lot looser.
getting a little bit of movement.
Is that a
chips.
raise? Sonny raised him.
To 225,000. 75 to 225. Sonny just smacks him in the face and says, "Who do you think you're talking to, son?" Mind
Well,
you,
he was the big blind, so you know he's got one of these hands that connects with this. But
he's definitely representing
if you're
a range.
Brandon
I mean,
with an
you-
overpair,
but
I would be.
and the tightest player at the table, yeah, he wasn't there with ace-8 and flopped the nuts. But before that, I mean, super tight. And do you want to? And he has enough chips so he could take you out if he
Get
just
that
keeps
camera over on Brandon. I got to see
keeps
this. What,
applying pressure to you.
what is he?
What do you?
Stoic as always.
What are you gonna do? I mean, you just can't think I'm gonna call the street and then the turn comes to
No.
queen of clubs. Then and what do you do if he barrels into you again?
No, I would be
You just
absolutely
I think I
three
just got-
betting this.
I would not. I would be honoring this against Sonny. I would throw this hand in the
Oh.
muck. I would have to honor it
Mm.
because, like I said, you call and the queen of clubs comes on the turn and Sonny bets out 300,000. What do you do?
Is that a call or a raise? Just a
He
call.
does call.
Wow.
Let's see if Sonny keeps up the pressure. A third spade. Interesting card for sure.
And Sonny has a spade draw, though not a good one. But I mean, there's only
Sonny
two players
is
in this hand.
pushing out chips with a quickness.
He
685,000.
basically
This is enough
put
to put
Brandon all in.
So like that's why I said
Wow.
why I would have folded the flop, because what do you do in this situation if
Well,
you don't spike? Basically, the 8 of diamonds.
You
is
have the
clean card
best
to hand.
hand. You
You
call.
don't
That's
know
what
that.
you do.
You don't know that.
Oh
You don't know
gosh.
that. Sonny is telling you you don't, and he's going to make you put all your chips in the middle to prove him wrong.
Oh wow. What a play by Sonny. Brandon's gonna fold the best hand. He really doesn't want to.
If Brandon makes this call, if he could see through this one, my hat's off to him. I would have been in the muck, and they'd already been dealing the next hand.
I want to make fun of you, but you're not wrong. But you know, we can see the cards. So
Yeah, no, it's just the
oh,
tightest player at the table is just finding an amazing two-street bluff to put Brandon to the ultimate test with a pair of 8s, no redraw.
is this one of these things where like Rocky Balboa pretends to be a southpaw for half the fight and then switches it on you, or pretends to be a righty and then goes back to southpaw? Did Sonny play tight for 36 hands just so we could start doing this kind of
I've
crap?
seen Sonny in other tournaments, other final tables, and he's normally a very conservative player. But I've never seen him with a really big stack, so maybe it's just a different
I
gear he
mean-
has. It's definitely showing me something I wasn't expecting.
He bet the flop, so unless he's got 5-6, he, you know, he probably has a pair on the flop, which is exactly what he does have. So
From the big blind, I mean, he could have had a spade draw. He could have had a combo draw, like, 4 5 of spades, something along those lines.
I'm sitting there. If I'm sitting there right now, I would be thinking, does he have ace?
Could have flopped a set.
Ace 7?
Could have
A-
4
ace,
3 even.
You know,
Maybe even a pocket pair, bigger than the
Mhm.
eights. It looks like that hand is moving forward, and they are not chips in it. Brandon is going to
Wow.
have to let this one go. Sonny with the play of the tournament so far. Holy cow, what a bluff. My hat's off to him. And
Fan, please.
Wow.
he's hot. He needs a
wow.
fan. What a play.
Oh my goodness.
That
cool,
is
hot cool.
insane.
I love you, Carolyn.
Sonny, now the chip leader with 2.2 million chips. Almost a third of all the chips in play after
No, it's just the temperature.
a couple of exceptional hands. One where he just flopped the
Hot.
ever-loving crap out of it, and one where he made an insane move on the turn. I still can't believe that bet was for all of his chips.
That was such a play. That my
Just-
hat's off to him. Win, lose, or draw the rest of the tournament. That is
That
a hell of a play.
That was so strong. And now Doc, again, who's been picking up some monsters, looking down at 2 black queens.
Good Lord, he just doesn't take a hand off. And
Oh,
Adam
my
right
goodness.
behind. Oh,
Right
my God.
behind
Jacks.
Adam in the 1 seat.
What in the hell is going on here? Is it?
Adam is
Normally
not
JJ doesn't. This
going
is-
to do like Brady earlier.
These are like Jordan type hands.
Fold
This
these
is, JJ doesn't
jacks.
normally deal hands like this.
I think we're going to get a raise here. We are carving out that raise. Makes it 255. I think Robert Doc over in the 7 seat.
He just
Moments
quickly
from
shifts
very
all
quickly
in.
shoves all in. Adam with the quick call, and going to find out that he is a big underdog here.
Don't do me dirty again, JJ. That last one hurt a little bit.
All right, let's
I'm sorry about
see
that.
this flop here. We're carving out JJ making the pot right.
This would be worse. I think.
Doc does have less chips,
Percentages.
about 660K. So Adam's going to have at least that many behind. He had double that to start this hand. So barring some kind of sick, I mean, we've seen some sick crap. So who knows? Both players' suits are live. 2 red jacks versus 2 black queens.
Ace on the flop. They're both glad they got it in pre-flop, but Adam is looking for a black jack, and he's got 1 pull left to do it. He does not materialize. And quickly, we are down to 5 players as Adam is out the door in 6th place.
No, he's not out.
Oh, I'm sorry, he's not out. Excuse me.
He had double the number of chips Doc had.
Excuse me, I'm terribly sorry. He's not out the door.
He's not. But now they have switched positions. Now Robert with 1.4 million chips and Adam down to about 645K. They've literally switched chip stacks there, as Adam had Doc about 2-1 before that hand.
There we go.
And so, you know, I'm still just stunned at the way Sonny has been running for the last 10 minutes. And then we now have 3 players sitting at about, I'm not good at math, 25 big blinds that are all right there. About 9% of the chips each.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And now Robert picking up another pocket pair.
Man, Doc is running really good right now. Going to get some quick folds this time over to the big blind.
Oh, Lucius folding the best hand in poker, 4 deuce.
Brandon not even going to consider calling with his king deuce.
We won't see the flop, but that is the secret weapon.
Sonny, you see there, that VPIP still only 12%. The guy with the 12% VPIP who put his opponent all in with a pair of 3s on the flop.
So you did get a tax form on.
Although he did have some backdoor draws. But my goodness. Are we getting some instructions from Miss Carolyn there? Or is she just talking about maybe racing off the 1,000?
I think we're going to be racing off the
chips here at this
1,000
break.
After this break. In about 12 and a half minutes, the players will be taking a brief intermission. And we will as well.
That's on me, dude. I was talking to you. Sorry.
Oh, shucks. Finally, I get a good card, and you have to take it
What
back.
about yours?
What up?
The ace of spades.
Sonny has the nerve to complain about how that misdeal, he had 1 good card. I believe you've been running pretty well there, my friend. I don't think I would
For sure.
tempt fate with the poker gods by complaining about your hand right there.
You messed it up.
Looks like we're going to be going back and forth between Jordan and JJ. So always great dealers everywhere here at the OG, all throughout the building, but we get the best of the best here on the stream.
For sure.
And
Adam waking up with
2 of our
nice
very best.
Premium here. And our shortest stack is well over the 20 big blind threshold, so we have plenty of room to play here. But sometimes the big hands happen, and
look at that.
It just let's see if Sonny continues to apply pressure now that he has some chips and definitely a little bit of respect.
We're gonna get a raise.
Such an amazing play by him a few hands ago with that 5-3 offsuit.
Just a call with
Just
Big
gonna-
Sheila.
Just going to flat. He wants to take this fight to the streets, as they say.
And we're going to get a couple of quick folds over to 2 players on the flop.
Adam versus Sonny. It looks like Sonny is going to be best with his 8s. 2 overs to his pair, though.
Adam
is
gonna
gonna
check.
Sonny will pounce on this weakness.
45K, definitely callable.
He can float. He has some backdoor possibilities, some backdoor straightening cards, backdoor flush, 2 live overs. And he can peel with a stack that size, in my opinion. He agrees with me. We're going to this turn. He does not bring any backdoors for him.
No.
Actually, I take that back. A 10 would counterfeit Sonny's pair. That'd be a funky way of getting there. But Sonny says, let's just play for it.
500K. He thinks he's putting Adam all in, but it's not quite.
It's definitely a pressure. It's just.
I think that was his attempt there. Was
It's semantics, and Adam is jiggling in his seat. The nervous energy is seeping out of him, and that is not the jiggle of a comfortable man.
No. If you're watching on your phone or on a small screen where maybe you can't read it, let me just say before I miss my opportunity, that hat says, "My dog said you're a hoe." There. That's just.
I love that
That's
hat.
one of my. We've seen him on the live stream before wearing that hat, and I absolutely love it. I'm thinking about going out and getting myself a hat that's. I don't even have a dog, but I love that.
I know, but like,
He has no choice but to fold. That makes him the short stack now.
stack, what was that, 10K?
Puts him at right at 11.
Like this guy.
Or excuse me, 21
before the hand, and everyone else
big blinds.
500.
And Sonny continuing to just rampage the table now. 2.4 million chips out of 6.8 million total. Just an unbelievable run he's been on here in the last 20 minutes. If I were Sonny, I would not want that break to come. You know, kind of, you've got momentum. You've got everybody.
I just realized something, that bluff hand is probably going to hit the stream while they're on break.
Oh, boy.
Oh, the worm has turned. I don't know the exact timing, but I feel like if they have a 15-minute break, that bluff hand will hit the stream well. Oh,
I will
it's a
say
10-minute break.
a lot of these players don't. I haven't seen it doesn't happen as much as you might think it does. That players go out and watch the
10-minute
stream on the
and
break.
8 minute,
But maybe they will.
I can tell you. I promise you, the guy in the 5-seat, Brandon, is going to be.
Oh boy! And speaking of Brandon, he's raised here
And
on the button.
And as long as one of them sees it, word will get around.
Yeah. Ben with a very playable hand, thinking about a call, going to put out the call here from the small blind over to Doc. I mean, it's very
25K. I mean, you're
25K.
Getting 6 to 1 on your money. It's hard to turn that down for.
hard to fold that
just about
there. Not
anything.
much of a hand, but
Our engineer is counting the outs on his fingers over there.
um,
We had a little poker refresher where I explained to him exactly what pot odds were a little while ago, and he's like, "Oh, I've never really looked at it like that."
Yeah.
It's like, and how long have you been playing cards? But I digress.
okay. Ben bets out 35 here on this flop that he connected with quite well.
Yeah, he's got the
Over to Doc,
only-
who's just got no part of it. Doc, did Doc fold already?
No, Ben is. It's actually on Ben in the 6 seat. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Ben led that
No,
out. Brandon
Brandon let out.
c-betted.
just his
Brandon
overs.
c-bet, and Ben, who actually has the best hand, but he is going to raise. That looked like a raise in chips. It was
does.
125.
Yeah.
Back to Brandon.
I think this will quickly dismiss Brandon from the hand.
As he wants to get shifty. Just got pushed around in that hand by Sonny. Right now, in this exact moment, the chips be as behind, make him the short stack. If he folds, he is the
he's
short
cutting out
stack.
The 25,000 count pink chips. He is going to
He
call
calls.
this bet. he does have
And he
position.
peels the
drills
queen.
it.
Wow.
That gives Ben a flush draw to go.
All
with his
in
pair.
immediately.
All in, and a snap call from Brandon. And he's taking off his mic. Or no, he's putting it back on, excuse me. Ben is all in. Brandon has called. The last card is coming. It is a 3. Ben is going to be eliminated in 6th place. Just
Wow.
like that, the worm has turned. And Brandon
gonna
is
get a-
back up there.
We're going to get a count here from
Yeah.
Jordan, our dealer. According to our chip counts at the beginning of the hand, Brandon had been covered by 1,000 chips.
Yeah.
620.
Let's get the
to
paperwork right
619,
here
but-
just to make sure. But either way, even if he's not eliminated, he is on death's door.
He has 1,000 behind.
You have a good one.
Oh, he had him by 1,000.
Had him
Wow, he
notched
did.
by
Chip counts were
1,000
correct
chips.
in this case.
Ben is out the door. I hadn't seen him play before, but I really liked his style of play. He seemed like he knew his way around it.
He did also have, I want to point out, I didn't notice it until just now, he did have 4 diamonds on the,
He picked up the diamond draw on the
picked
turn.
up the diamond draw on the turn, so that's why one gave him incentive to make that call. But wow,
For sure.
I appreciate you telling me that. I mean, you played that
But
for
we are quickly down to 5 players now. These guys are playing like they have a train to catch.
No.
Ben out the door, 55-75 for his efforts. Nothing to be ashamed of, but just wondering what could have happened if it fell a little differently for him.
5th place, $6,112. So 10x the buy-in.
And
Here
and
for-
74 for 4, so a $1,300
Sorry about that. Hope I didn't get anybody.
ladder.
Thank you.
And for Brandon, that it gets him back to where he was before Sonny bluffed his socks off.
What you said, right? After we get done.
All right.
Yeah, we
Sorry,
are.
take what do I do?
We're going to be dealing with some technical stuff here. Martin stepping out. I will try to quietly walk you guys through this next hand. Adam, all in.
I'm like, I can hear you catching. Sorry.
Going to say very little about the hands themselves here because
Good game, man.
our soundproofing is compromised at the moment, but just kind of walk you through what's going on, what the players themselves can see. Jordan shuffling up. Martin's coming back in the booth, and we've got Lucius under the gun looking at ace deuce, going to get rid of that. Brandon with the Negreanu not going to try it.
It's the second time this week he's tried to walk out the door with our mic pack. I could hear him at the cage getting cashed out.
I'm glad you heard that. I didn't hear it at all. So, well done.
And
Adam all
gripping it and
in.
shipping it with his ace-7 of hearts.
That's the
here.
second hand in a row that he's ripped it. So these players might
That
think
is
he's
a-
just ripping light.
That's a big jam. 23 bigs with ace-7 suited is, in my mind, that's a little bit of overplay.
Well,
but
before the last hand, he had only about 500,000 chips. So everybody had him covered by more than double. Now he's climbed it up to about 670, but
yeah, I've been in this
could be
situation
setting that
before.
up
Like
too.
you're sitting there and everybody else has monster stacks, and you are just looking at a shadow of small chips, and you feel like you're in trouble.
Nah,
If
we
you're
still
sitting
got
with like 25 bigs.
Yeah,
I said,
it's still early.
King 6 of clubs.
He has time. He can play this, but I mean, he's also, the first shove was with ace king, so it wasn't
Okay.
like he shoved light. You
Sure.
didn't see that, but with ace-7 suited, he was best.
Yeah,
So
I just think for 23 bigs, I think there's playability post flop. That's just my opinion, and maybe from the blind that is the right play. I'm not sure. That is one of those spots of my tournament game that's absolutely weak. Is right around 20 big blinds from the blinds facing a raise. I try to study it, and I hate it.
well, and
That's my problem, though. Nobody else's.
we talk about how players like Sonny, you develop that table image of being conservative. You can use that to your advantage later with this. Same thing there with Adam. You shove twice in a row as soon as somebody goes out, and you're now the short stack, and it starts to look like you are ready to go. You're ready to double up or leave. And you can use that to your advantage when you're shoving with pocket queens.
For sure,
next
for
time
sure.
around. It's like, well, is he really that strong, or is he just committed to the fact that it's his time? I've definitely been in a tournament where I saw a player jam 4 hands out of 5, and the 4th time in a row, I thought, he can't be that strong. He keeps doing this. And then, of course, he had pocket queens. So,
Yeah.
you know, I mean.
Sometimes people just get hit in the deck.
Yeah.
Sonny, once again,
Ooh.
this could get 2 of our bigger stacks in the game.
Lucius is definitely going to want to raise here.
Lucius is going to put in a 3-bet. And Sonny put in a big open, almost 3x open, which is big for this phase of the tournament.
And big for him.
Lucius making it 210,000 to go. Sonny is going to...
Did he jam?
Okay.
No, well,
Sonny
almost. 775.
775,000 back over to Lucius with ace king.
I thought he was going all into that.
Do you just want to...
That's what I thought you did.
He's going to call.
What is it? 700.
Oh my God.
770. Okay.
I don't even know what I want to see here on the flop.
Oh, we got those numbers wrong?
So
770. And then
Lucius
Lucius just calls.
So we have our biggest pot of the night, 1.5 million in. Before the flop comes down, I see a king right in the window.
No.
Lucius is all in, instantly jams. Sonny, 823,000 to call. This would be for all of Sonny's chips all of a sudden. Oh, they are all in. Excuse me. Holy crap.
All in just like
and
that?
just like that, Lucius is
going
to have 3.2 million in chips.
What just happened?
It was a blur.
Right before the break, Sonny sees the jack on the flop and still calls the all-in bet from Lucius. The king on the flop. He calls it.
And Sonny, just like that, goes from penthouse to outhouse. He is down to 767,000 in chips. Lucius gets a full double, 3.2 million. We will get it sorted during the break. That was insane. We're going to be back here in about 9 minutes, and don't go anywhere because this is a circus. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG, welcome to the flame. This ain't just a stream. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town stream. This is game. Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you ain't all in, step to the side. From the small town streets to the worldwide screen, we're the ones living out these live stream dreams. Welcome to the OG. Well,
You've been here before. You know exactly how to do it. That.
So, not long before we went to break, Martin was speculating as to whether or not the players would see that crazy hand where Sonny bluffed Brandon off the best hand after the turn. No, because that they just missed it. It was about to come up, and the players got called back from their break. So neither of them saw what the other one had in that hand. They both just missed it. The stream is live in the main room. No sound, but it's on one. It's on a couple of the big screens out there. So a lot of the players watching, at least with the sound off, to see what happened. That hand did not come up yet, so
Interesting.
they do not know.
Yeah, it's actually streaming right now. Like I'm watching the delay, and it is streaming right now.
Mm.
Have not seen the resolution of it.
Looking forward to seeing some of the comments on that hand
Yeah, for
as we
sure.
go heads up to this flop. Nobody's got any of that, but
We were talking to Lucius on the break, and he said he did see the king in the window, and that's why he jammed. Almost looked like
wow.
he jammed before the flop came up. He saw the king in the window, and he said when he got snapped off, he thought it was the same hand. He was shocked to see that it was a jacks on their back against him. But he made it look like he was betting blind, but he did see the king in the window, and that was enough to go.
Good move.
Yeah,
I mean that's not even. I mean that's an angle, but it's not like it's a creepy angle.
No,
It's a
he just
you know.
he would just had the chips in his hand, saw the king, and he knew what he was going to do if he saw his flop, and he went with it. And it was just such a fast play that it might have thrown Sonny for a touch of a loop here. But Lucius is sitting on 2.9 million in chips. And more
Massive.
importantly here, 6112 for next person out the door, 7445 for fourth, so a $1,300 ladder, and then 5 figures plus for the top three. Eyes on the prize, all up top. $27,240, but we have a long way to go before we get there. Sonny is back down to
A manageable stack, but
yep,
still.
putting in a raise. We're playing a 1530 now, and
Doc with
Doc
suited
with
cards.
battle of a
Better
couple
hope he
of
doesn't see
hearts.
any hearts.
He is
And
going to come along at him out the door, not invited with his double down hand.
Oh, this is not mine.
So Robert is
That is
first.
not mine.
All clubs. Robert flops a gutter. Sonny does have
I was
top
like,
pair.
wait a minute.
checks it over to
Good thing I
Sonny.
checked. Thank you. This one is
That's
mine.
That's-
50K. Definitely a little more conservative with his sizing. Now he stubbed his pinky toe.
Yeah, he was throwing chips around when he was the big stack. Now he's got to reassess
That sucks if
his bet sizing a little bit,
not-
and that's going to work for him.
And definitely no soft spots on this table. All these guys for sure seem to know their way around a deck of cards. Adam on the short stack with 11 bigs. Not desperate yet, but next move should be his best move, that's for sure.
We got a lot of guys active in the chat right now. Well over 100 people.
119 in the live chat.
Come on.
As we hang right now. And we better have some likes on here. We have 10 likes. We need some thumbs up on this stream here, guys. Otherwise, it's just like stealing, and we just can't have that. So go ahead and hit that thumbs up for me, please and thank you. I'm not above begging.
No, help us out.
Help
Make
us
sure
out,
if you hit the like button or leave a comment, that increases the likelihood that some other people will see the stream, and it helps us out a lot. So,
Yeah, it
which helps the poker room, which helps poker. So,
yeah,
come on.
It's good for poker. Like, if you don't hit the thumbs up, you just basically hate America.
What's up with that? Why do you hate America like that? What's wrong with you? Hit the thumbs up, man. commies. Anyway, back to poker.
Sonny is getting in the mix. I think even with the break, he might be a little bit steamy right here, calling a raise, being third man into the pot with his 5 high. Not catching much. Nobody caught any piece of this, to be honest.
Brandon, with a very tiny min bet there, is going to get a couple of folds and take down a simple little pot. Adam is in that spot now. 10 big blinds. Needs to be looking for his opportunity. The blinds passed him, so he's got a couple of hands. But are you at 10 big blinds? Are you in a jam or
pretty much
fold?
Yeah, I'm
pre-flop.
I'm not looking to see flops. I'm looking to just get my cards in. It's a good stack to come over the top. If somebody opens to 2.5x, and you come over the top and you still put a little sting in somebody. Give them pause where they just can't call you off.
Yeah,
With,
you actually
Queen 8, for example. Robert moved into the 7.5 seat. Thankfully, we do have a camera angle for it.
I think he's going to get a bunch of folds here from everybody.
Trying to get all the way around.
It's always annoying when it's in your hand every single
See
time.
the
and
aggression
you, like,
frequency
never
there.
carry it,
Sonny,
you get a king
still,
6 times in a row.
his VPIP is around 20. That frequency number, 20 per 22. I mean, but when he was a big stack there for about 15 minutes,
yeah, it was his world.
He was slinging them chips around, buddy. He was making people pay to see it. Goodness gracious. Adam, a little marginal.
I was talking to Lucius,
there.
and I don't like to kick him out when he's down, but I would have loved to have picked Sonny's brain and ask him, like, what was he thinking when he snap called with those jacks on the king high board? Like, what was his thought process?
I think
definitely not trying to needle a guy. But.
No, but I think the fact that, like we've talked about, Lucius made that move so fast it almost looked like he did it blind.
Yeah, like we thought he did. Here in the booth, we thought he did. And actually, we had asked him, and he said he saw it in the window.
Sitting on just over 43% of all the chips in play.
It's a pretty good place to be 5-handed.
5-handed, that is incredibly strong.
So he has another person's share of the chip stacks right now. We're only 51 hands into this thing.
Yeah.
I mean, last time we had Adam, hello. I think that's definitely jamming chips.
And
he
stack
agrees.
them up and slide them in, sir. There they all are.
Sonny not going to compete with his 4 high. Lucius out the door. Brandon he might take a sniff with an ace. I mean, it is.
I mean, he's got enough chips to make this call.
10 big blinds. I think the ICM charts or the charts say this is a call. You don't like it. I know I certainly don't, but I'm pretty sure this is a call according to the charts.
Sometimes you're supposed to make that call just because. Oh, and there you go.
He made
Doc.
Great laydown as I'm going to be results orientated. Doc is this is definitely a call. And
no. Yeah, there we go.
Adam is
turn him up.
Just trying to fade an ace. So far, so good. One heart on the flop.
Nope, no more hearts. Aces only.
Ace, it is.
And he does.
Robert spikes the wrong pair. Adam finds the double.
Was that the first hand?
That puts him in a much healthier position.
Absolutely.
20 bigs, really, almost 22 bigs. So.
So normally I have been promoting all of our tournaments while we are on break, but we are at the end of the series.
Yeah.
Got a couple of other ones. I'm pretty sure the ladies one is wrapped up. I'm not sure who.
No, I think we had three players left.
Still
yeah.
3 ladies left.
Let's get a shot at the room while we're in a dealer change so we can see. The room's still full.
It looks like they are.
We have empty seats, but.
Ladies tournament is to the one in the top right corner. Looks like they're getting a cash game going here. A couple of friends of the club over there getting ready to play some 1-3, I'm assuming.
You can even see the ladies' trophy there on the table right at the top of your screen.
Yeah, WPA always gives us a lot of extra swag for the ladies tournament. And we also have the closer, which is still happening out there.
And a new cash table opening up right there in that table.
But we are having tournaments every day. We've got a tournament of some form or fashion. Go to the Poker Atlas. You can see our schedule and what we've got coming up here for the month of September. We usually have something big happening towards the end of the month, or August. It's only August, isn't it? Yeah. All right. So something big happening always at the OG. Got a free buy tournament every Wednesday, or 1-3 live stream every Wednesday, broadcast by yours truly. It's always something worth watching.
If you're watching in Nashville or somewhere nearby and you just haven't made your way here yet, but you really want to play in tournaments, we do have a Run Good series coming to the OG.
November?
I thought it was sooner than that, but I could be wrong.
No, I heard November. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Yes, but
so we will have another big series for you in a few months, similar to this one, with even bigger payouts or more guarantees, I should say, not bigger ones.
Yep.
And lots of chances for you to come play in one of these poker tournaments that you see on this stream. So please come out and join us.
Ladies night every Thursday. Ladies don't pay time. We have a 1-2 no limit game. A little lower stakes just to keep it friendly. I think it's a $200 max. That's every Thursday starting at 6 o'clock. So come on down for that. I try to convince my wife, because the kids are with their dad every Thursday. I said it'd be a great date night. She doesn't seem to see it that way, but we're working on it. Maybe
she doesn't play?
No, not at all.
Yeah, mine either.
She says he doesn't have time for another hobby.
Tried to teach my wife to play poker, and then I just got frustrated and quit and realized, I'm envious sometimes of these couples like Tim and Jackie, my friends, and Ash and Joe, and a lot of great couples that play poker. Heather and Shorty. But then I realized that if my wife played poker, that she would come to the poker room with me and see what I do in the poker room, and it's probably not the best. That's not the best thing.
I can see where you're coming from. Yeah, me and my wife work together. Like, we spend almost every waking minute together in one form or fashion or another, and we're still not sick of each other. So I think there might be some staying
I'm
power.
not talking about I don't love my wife and want to spend time with her. I just don't want her watching me play poker.
Oh,
you see, like I don't want her to know I fired 3 bullets and not 1 bullet at that tournament. I don't need her to. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's not for the best. Maybe it's for the best that she doesn't play.
Every time I ask my wife, she just says, "Well, what happens if I take your stack?" I'll be like, "Well, then I'll try to take it back the next time."
Yeah.
I think she's thirsty to learn and wants to beat me, and that's fine. I have no problem with that.
There's a list, ma'am. There's a lot of people who want to beat Martin.
Yeah, no doubt. Get in line.
So
for one reason or another.
Adam taking that down with air.
And now Adam and Sonny are tied for the short stack, and Robert as well. So it's kind of Lucius and Brandon are the two runaway chip leaders at this moment. Both of the gentlemen from the Stiegel Inn.
Which we now know is a home game in Tennessee that they both play against each other at.
Yeah, and I was told, I let them know that I'm invited to this game pretty much every week for the last 3 years. And they're like, "Oh, why don't you come?" And I'm like, I don't know. I have no excuse. I have no reason. So I think I kind of have to go at this point. I will report
You'll have
back.
to make an appearance.
I hear they have steak and sometimes lobster.
Really?
So yeah,
I'm going for the steak.
I'm just here for the food at this point.
There was a home game in Louisiana that I played at a few times when I was home around the holidays, and there was it was a tournament, and it was $30 entry. 20 goes into the pot and 10 goes to the cook because that's how good the food was.
All right.
Everybody and let me tell you, down in New Iberia, Louisiana, that food was good at that poker tournament every time. Somebody make a good rice and gravy to make your toes curl.
All right.
Oh, I'm thinking about it now. My eyes are watering just thinking about it. It's so good. So good. That's when you know it's a good game. It's like it's $30 to buy in, 20 goes into the pot, and 10 goes to the cook. But everybody got that $10 worth out of that food.
For sure.
I promise you.
Yeah,
you did.
Yeah, I mean, you can't even get McDonald's hardly for $10 these days. Sonny waking up with a little ace jack here, still over 20 bigs. Let's see how he wants to play this one. Going to make it 75K to go. Yeah, probably.
Which is the new 2.5x raise.
Gonna get through. I don't know. Brandon might look him up here with a suited 2-gapper. Nope. Sonny's gonna get a pass. Pick up some well-needed blinds on the short stack.
Finds himself back into third place. Speaking of food, we did have a good food truck out here tonight.
Yeah, I had their wings. Not too shabby. So, like,
Tend to get those for the big tournaments and mostly and also on the weekends here at the OG. So, on my way here before this started, I went to Wawa because there is a Wawa in Clarksville, and there is not one anywhere around Nashville. That's the only one close. And it's
I've
kind of
been
new.
hearing a lot of talk about it, mostly from you, but I have
Yeah,
been hearing
but
a lot
let me
of
tell you,
talk about
for gas station food, it's good gas station food, buddy.
All right.
It was good. I had a hoagie. It was spectacular. Shout out to my buddy Marcus who made me go to the Wawa to get my ham and cheese hoagie. The food is good at a gas station when there's like 10 people working at that gas station and 6 or 7 of them working in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you know you're like, oh, this food here must be pretty good.
Both of these gentlemen have flop bottom pair. Sonny does have Lucius notched. 65
Bet and a call.
65 bet and a call. They're not ready to blink quite yet. So yeah,
Sonny does check it
Sonny
now.
found a little bit of
Lucius.
resistance there. Lucius, I think, might use his chip stack, try to take this one away. I can't feel he's like he might have been okay picking up a club for a backdoor equity, but at this point he's going to have to get belligerent to take this one away from Sonny and I.
That might work. Sonny can't feel good about pair of fours here.
Just like I was saying before, you call this one. If Sonny does call it off, though, you call this one.
Wow. Queen, no help.
Lucius is going to wave the flag, and Sonny does have him notched.
Good hand.
Wow, and Lucius knows he missed a bet.
Yeah, I mean, you get called
I
off.
think.
Should have fired another bullet.
Yeah.
Yes,
Call.
you should have fired. Sonny
Give me a
says
call.
call. He would have called him. Don't
Don't
believe
bluff
that,
me.
Lucius. Don't believe that. If you bet that river, he folds. For sure.
Jason,
Then
tell 'em I'm a
again,
donkey. Don't
I've
try to
seen
bluff
some
me, tell 'em.
stuff, so I don't know.
All right, they're from out of town, so you can't bluff a donkey.
I thought my pair of fours was good.
I did too. I thought mine was good.
Sonny calling himself a donkey there, saying he's not going to be able to get bluffed out of these situations. But, man. Well, he did show the willingness to call all in with jacks on a king high flop. So he's not going to get bluffed in a lot of situations. Here he is with ace 9 under the gun. Raises it up to 75. Over to Lucius with a playable queen jack. Quick call. Brandon and Dockett out of the way. Adam waking up with
Ace 10.
ace 10 off.
About 25 bigs. Raise and a call. And kind of thinking like Sonny has been. I think he's noticing that Sonny is getting out there a little bit too wide. Getting a little bit over his skis.
I'd like to see a raise here from Adam.
It would be a really good spot to squeeze, and maybe you would just put it all in there. I mean, just, yeah, drop the
There it
hammer.
is.
There it is.
Pile them up.
That is the
Roll them
play.
in.
That is a really
Now,
good
Sonny
play.
just
Because as long as he gets through Sonny, he's in really good shape. Because Lucius is just flatting the open by Sonny. Kind of
Well, he's
caps
got
his
Sonny
range.
dominated. It's just that Sonny just made a speech about how he doesn't want to fold in these situations. Is he gonna call here just to? Nope,
He does not.
he's
And
not.
Lucius.
I can't
should be-
imagine
Yeah,
Lucius.
Lucius is quickly into the
very
ball.
quickly,
$775,000 hand.
very quickly. fold.
$775,000 hand.
Good pickup from Adam.
Really good,
You
well-timed
from out of
squeeze
town,
from
too?
Adam.
Bully.
No, I seen you bluff me a minute ago. So.
You did?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I gotta get you back.
I bluffed you?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I don't bluff. I never bluff. I never bluff, man. Starting now. I
Sonny,
never bluff, okay?
Who made the best bluff we've seen all day, claiming that he never bluffs.
Never
Bluffing
bluffs.
is the
Never
high.
do I ever.
Never bluffs.
Except for when I do.
Never. The best bluff I've seen all week.
That-
This is the third final table I've been in here with you for this
That
week, Martin.
It
and
was
that
phenomenal. That is it was top shelf. My hat's off to him. Win, lose, or draw in this tournament. That is.
That was the best move we've seen, and it worked.
It was
and
insane.
but
It was
as he said, he never
positively
bluffs.
insane.
Brandon now with a
very playable.
very nice suited ace. Gonna raise this up. Make it 60. Just min raise over to Adam with the ducks.
Adam's got some ducks, and I think his stack is a little too big now to get just jamming. He's got over 30 bigs now.
Yeah, no, he's just
He's
gonna
just
call
gonna come
that.
along, do a little set mining action. Sonny has a playable hand at a price. Getting 6-1 on his money. I definitely like to flip in the call here.
Yeah, when you're the big blind, you gotta see a flop with a hand
still
like
6-1.
that. Donovan trying to test the math every time
Donovan's
Martin
got
throws one of these
slide
out.
rule and the abacus over here.
Flop comes 2 kings and a queen.
Sonny does flop best here. Nobody's got to be a huge fan of that. And yeah, Brandon is
It
not
all
gonna
checks
bluff.
around.
Brandon
to
doesn't want to
see-
bluff into 2 players. Sonny picks up a flush draw here.
My goodness, Sonny's got the best of it all the way. He's got the best draw and the best hand.
Mm-hmm. Hammerlock.
Adam, take a stab there.
Literally is every hand.
Adam's going to take a
There's
stab.
five
Sonny
people
will
that are already-
come along, I'm assuming. And just as a fan of chaos, the deuce of hearts would be absolutely
Oh,
graphic
I bet.
for a river card.
You hear that? Martin is actually calling for chaos
I mean,
with the deuce of hearts, which is the only live deuce in the deck. Let's see if it comes here on the river.
it
No,
is
but the
ace
ace.
does.
Ace of hearts.
I think this will be an easy spot for Adam to be able to get away from this hand.
But he's
Two
first to
five
act.
each
Does he want to bluff that he has the
Well,
hearts?
Yeah, but what's
We've
published
seen
is
that
two
so many
fives.
times where a player,
290 in the
10,
pot.
20.
No, he's just going to wave the flag.
yeah,
And
wave it,
25,
check
50.
it.
Sonny could
Should
just
be-
ask really nicely, and he probably get in the pot. Doesn't even have to put any chips in the middle.
Damn.
The guy, the 2 that are right here in front with the gray hair, and the one over there wearing the brown hat, and the one that is left, and then all of those guys are big time.
Adam is running it through the middle, but there's just what are you beating? I
I
mean,
can tell him he's putting it in.
I mean, seriously, nothing.
nothing.
Nothing. What could he possibly have that you could beat?
Even if Sonny was just getting belligerent with a 3,
You're losing.
there's no draws that really bricked out. It's just
I mean, even like a Jack 10 got there. So you
Well, we can't talk. Oh yeah, my bad.
what did he call you with on the?
the flop checked all the way around. Adam bet 40K and Sonny called.
I'm saying, what could he possibly have called you with on the turn that's not beating you right now?
Exactly. Yeah, there's just
The only thing I can imagine is if he had like a Jack 10 for an up and down, but even that got there. So
yeah, there's absolutely nothing. And I think
yeah, good fold.
Adam
Yes.
runs it through the middle. He cannot find a hand that he's
I will
beating.
show
and he's gonna
bluffs. Or I never ask him.
toss
I
it
never
into the
show
muck.
Yeah, I never show my hand whether I bluff or not. Never.
Frustrated, you gotta show him that little box.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the string games. I don't like to show. I made some really good bluffs, and I don't like to rub it in people's faces. But you know, I've had good
Sonny
hands
said
and I-
there, if you caught that,
straight flush,
when he
quad,
makes good
whatever,
bluffs, he
I'll-
doesn't
I'll
show
still
it. He
mark
doesn't want to rub it in
Not
people's
showing
faces.
straight
That's
flush is
nice.
kinda
What a
crazy.
nice guy.
Huh?
I said not showing the straight flush is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, then they gonna say just, oh, why did you bet
Would
there?
you show a
You
royal?
should have checked, and you'd have made more money. Man, get the fuck out
Would
of
you
here.
show a roll?
Huh?
Would you show a roll?
I've only had 2 royal flushes, and yeah, I showed those.
Okay, so that's the limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
And I'll
muck
only show if I'm beating
a
up on
royal
one
flush
person all night, and I'll show it to him. Listen, man,
face
I keep
down,
getting
I think the
hands against
poker
you, what am I gonna
gods, not much. You know what I'm saying? If you,
Yeah, you got to show that one.
you have to show it. Like,
I was gonna say I've only ever made 2 royal flushes in live Texas Hold'em. I've had a bunch online. That's a whole different story. And one of them actually got all in.
do? You can't beat
So
nothing.
obviously that one would show down. The other one I did show, and I won $12 with. I was very proud of that moment.
I got one in a tournament years ago, more than 10 years ago, and you got to turn. I made the bet on the river and got called, but I had already determined you got to show it. You're not just pushing these toward the dealer face down. That's not going to happen.
At all now, what the hell's going on?
Wow.
I've had better players than me tell me they would absolutely just turn their cards in,
Yeah,
even if it's
definitely.
quads, even if it's a straight flush. I think that's taking all the fun out of the game. Let the pretty hands get shown.
Yeah, that's what works.
Brandon this time with the Red Ducks against Lucius's big Broadway cards. Let's see.
Trust me, the guy who won it, he plays a lot of cards.
Already in for 30K. It's only 35 more to call and go set mining, and can't imagine he won't give it a shot. He does.
Those are great when you beat.
We're going to go 2 ways to this flop.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he plays those hands a lot in hold'em games, cash games. That kind of flop comes out.
No, nothing for nobody.
Yeah.
That's the kind of flop you like when you have ducks.
Yeah,
is-
just a swing and a miss for everybody.
you gotta think you've got the best of it right here. throws out a min bet of 30K and Lucius calls. So let's see the turn. Queen. A couple of big Broadway cards now is going to make Brandon check it, thinking maybe his hand isn't good, but it is. It's just whether or not Lucius can find the bet here first to act. He's thinking about it. Ooh, throws out a big old bluff, 175K.
Tough spot for deuces, that's for sure.
That is tough.
And obviously, these two playing in the same home game have a little bit of history.
He folds it.
I kind of has to.
Well, yeah. Hard to know your best there. Fortune favors the bold, as they say, and sometimes you just got to throw out that bet. Could have been worse. Definitely could have lost more chips in that spot. So Robert now the short stack.
I'm pretty sure that was a face card.
With about 24
Let me
bigs.
see it at least. Okay.
Can't imagine Robert getting it in, not in a good spot. He's been very conservative. He's got a 34% VPIP, but it feels like he's played tighter than that.
Queen of Spades not coming, guys. Can I say that at least?
Let's see. Sonny raised to 75.
Brandon is behind
Brandon
him.
behind him with a
Inferior jack.
does make the call. Robert in the big blind calls as well with spades that are no good. Let's see.
10, 7, 5 with a couple of hearts is a swing and a miss for everybody. Robert does have a gutter, but Sonny is going to be best with his ace high 50-50 against the field.
And in position, he's going to make the bet. Checks to him, and he goes ahead and throws out 90K. And I'll probably get rid of everybody, but never know. Brandon calls and picks up a gutter. So Brandon now, he's got a double gutter. He's got an interesting. They both have a double gutter, I guess, or they both have the one gut shot with the 8, but queen only good for Brandon. Any king, good. Gives him a lot of outs. I can't imagine he's gonna. Oh, he leads out for 125. Now pressure's on Sonny. Can't know he's ahead right now and is thinking probably needs an ace or an 8 to win this hand. He may fold the best hand here. Nope. Carves out the call. All right, let's see this river.
What are we looking for? A jack would be deadly, for sure. A 10 pairs the board. Sonny does have the best of it. Both players miss, and Brandon has been taking the aggressive line. Does he continue to barrel? Both have a healthy stack well over the size of the pot.
Brandon could get his revenge on Sonny right here with a jam, but no, he checks it over.
Sonny is the Sonny way. Sonny is thinking he might have to bluff, and golly, that is. It's going to work, but I think this is an ill-timed bluff because
it did work though.
It did work, but I mean the 10 could definitely have hit Brandon, and if he wants to lay in the cut and check it over.
Brandon's only move there was to come back over the top jam.
I think with the ace high, you have a sliver of showdown value, which he did in that instance. I don't think that.
Believe it or not, I got a better card than the queen.
I don't think that bet is getting called by worse very often, and I don't think you're making a lot of better hands fold. This is just my opinion. I could be wrong. Maybe a weak third pair type finds the muck, and if that's the case, then awesome.
Mix it up a little bit. Enough of this fucking raising. Okay. Yeah. Punishing time. Try to be nice.
You ever watch Brad
I
Owen?
try to be nice, and you want to
You ever
want
watch
to play
Brad Owen?
hardball.
I don't think
So
you heard
can
it.
Adam
Have a
make this
little
call?
gambling going on now.
No. Sonny makes the
I wanna
call.
check, let you bet. Check in the dark.
This is the third pair of ducks we've seen in about 5 hands.
They have been showing their face.
You
That's
got to
for
think
sure.
maybe sooner or later one's going to show up on the flop, but not this time.
Sonny does flop second pair here. Of course, there is the ugly ace to deal with, and this is a rematch between these two.
And Lucius was the pre-flop raiser, so he's going to c-bet this.
God.
80K. Quick call from Sonny. We're going to see a quick turn. There it is.
Lucius just
there it
drills
comes.
the duck. Oh my god.
Oh, it's only a matter of time before one of them hit the board.
And let's see if Sonny can find a fold button against Lucius this time.
No, he's gonna. Is he gonna raise? Is he raising?
He's just caught.
No,
cutting
that was a
off quick.
big bet. 260.
Cutting off
Quick.
counting chips. If a 10 comes, that'd just be the grossest card. It does not come. Lucius is not going to check. How much value does he try to extract? I like a bet of around
One pair.
500,000.
Set.
Lucius checks
He
it
checks
back.
it
I mean,
back?
it is a one-liner to
I
a
played that
straight.
bad.
A 5 does get there.
Clubs got there.
Clubs through the back door.
I knew you didn't have
I
an ace.
think I would have gone for a little bit of value, but that's just me.
Well,
I mean, I guess you don't want to bet 300,000 or 400,000 and get raised all in.
I guess technically
Well,
that's what you show first.
It comes
My
back
bad,
to sometimes
guys.
with bottom set, what's calling you?
Yeah.
If you make a big bet,
What, ace on the flop.
you know-
Sonny has already showed a proclivity to not want to fold to Lucius, so the ace is calling.
It's every
Lucius
time.
has almost half the chips in play. Robert is
Yeah.
on our short stack, still 20 bigs, so nothing to worry about yet. But he does definitely want to start trending in the right direction. I think he's kind of just sitting over there watching all this monkey
Yeah.
knife fight happen over at the other end of the table.
yeah,
Hoping
Doc's
he-
happy to sit there and lay in the weeds waiting for his opportunity. He's not going to get in a hurry anytime soon. The blinds are still a ways from catching up with him.
And it's $1,300 ladder right now.
I say that, but here he wakes up with a very playable hand
Yeah.
on the button. I
And
think
after
he's going to
Lucius
call.
opened, he is going to flat this and add
Ooh, Adam.
the other short stack, waking up with Nina Ross in the small blind.
Adam with a raise. Looks like about 150.
I do like a squeeze.
180.
Sonny getting out of a suit of connectors. Lucius now is in a rough spot.
Lucius has so many chips, you almost have to go set hunting
All right.
because.
All in.
Ooh, what?
Drops the
what?
He chooses violence.
Oh my gosh, Robert definitely folds, but
Robert hates this.
does
Adam.
Adam? We talked earlier about tournament players overvaluing nines. Now would be the best time to do that.
If he lets this go, he still has 19 and a half big, 19.6 bigs. Not the worst place to be in the world. And if
But-
you're wrong, it's one of those things. Like I said before, I would not be putting threes in Lucius's 4 betting range here. That's just me.
This comes back to that conversation of why tournament players overvalue nines, though, because this is exactly the hand with a big stack with a guy who's got 5 times as many chips, 6 times as many chips as you. Exactly the kind of hand he could be doing this to you with. Are you going to lay this down?
I do. I still have 20 bigs. It's just one of those times when you call it off, and it just seems more often than not the guy will show you kings, and you knew he had it. And then you're walking out the door in 5th place wondering who else is going to get that 27,000 that's up top.
But if he had kings, would he jam? Or would he have just
Well, it was
Four
three-way,
bet
it
it.
was 3-way action. You forgot that Robert was in there too.
Well, yeah, but still, I don't know that he jams with kings. I don't know that he doesn't just make it.
It's
you
more
know.
like it's not that Lucius is putting a 2.4 million in there. It's Robert and Adam both had smallish amounts, and like Adam made it 180,000. That's really the only bet you have, even with kings. Robert's got 600,000.
Yeah.
Adam's got 700,000. It's really the only you're gonna do make it.
No, you're right. With
400,000?
against those stacks,
Yeah,
you know,
it's the only move he's got.
I
Regardless,
was thinking you make it
Yeah.
500, but 500's basically all into Adam. So
and Robert, who's in the hand at the same time. So yeah, all in is
he
the move.
folds the best hand.
What
a move! Lucius is
nuke-
showing.
choosing the nuclear
Can
option.
we get a
up-
new dealer, please?
He's got.
Oh, perfect.
Somebody asked for a new dealer.
That was Sonny. Sonny.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Sonny. We will not let you talk like that about
Dealer
JJ.
request?
He's definitely not the prettiest dealer, but you know. They're getting a new dealer.
Looks like should have asked for that 20 minutes ago.
Good job, JJ.
Sonny's a friend of the stream. He's a regular here at the club. It's all in good fun. And it's good that still joke around, even though there's such a
Probably
chunk of cash out there.
Big chunk of cash. $27,000
I'll tell you.
$1,000
I'll tell you.
for first place. The difference between fifth place and first place is $21,000.
Okay.
So
Well, yeah, same. I guess.
you want to fight back and win that thing, but right now Lucius has got more than half the chips in play and looking very strong.
For sure.
Willingness to make people sweat, and now Brandon under the gun with ladies.
Hello.
I have my 12th favorite hand.
Making it
Makes it
65.
65.
Quickly folds around to Sonny.
Can you
He
move
has
the fan, please, please, please?
40%
Yeah,
of a
that'd be
royal
cool.
flush. I
Yeah.
expect he's
Well,
going to
this-
call
this-
this
this-
off in the
I'll
small
move it.
blind.
Call.
Just a call. Or Lucius in the big blind. Even Lucius can't play that hand.
He's happy to let these two shorter stacks go at it.
Kids up, kids up.
Ace Jack Queen would be a flop. Nope, just a Jack High flop. Brandon's got to love that. Checks it over to him. Brandon's so stoic with his sunglasses.
A little too tight on Brandon's face there. Didn't quite have him in frame. I can almost count his nose hairs.
If you don't mind, can we put it a little bit, like, kind of at the trash can, please? Yeah. Or just, thank you.
Yeah,
Move
that-
it over there.
It is
Yeah, I'm
a
still feeling it. Now my hands are cold.
ice box in
thank
here.
you.
It is always frigid in this stream room. And tonight is no
it really is
exemption.
like a
Brandon is going to
10
take this
minutes
one
you're
down
hot and
with
10
his
minutes you're cold.
queens.
Yeah.
I'm a very large man, and I'm never cold. And I will tell you that I am very cold.
Yeah, my hoodie's
here
in my
right now.
backpack. I haven't grabbed it yet, but I'm definitely thinking about it. Yeah.
But we did have, the room was so packed tonight. Every table without an empty seat.
Oh, yeah.
At about the time this final table started.
Standing room
And standing
only.
room only. So counting employees and security and people around, the building was quite full. So now that people are starting to make their way out, the tournaments are dwindling down, the air conditioner is getting a chance to catch up, and it's getting cold in here.
It's almost like, I don't know if anybody's been to the World Series, but when you're in the big tournament rooms during the day, they got 2,200 people in there. It's nice, comfortable, but after the tournament's break and you're playing cash at 3 in the morning, it is
Cold.
a ice box.
Lucius with a very interesting hand here. The blinds just going at it.
In a blind versus
Lots of
blind
draws.
situation, both very wide.
He's just going to come along with float to see the
Betting-
turn.
Betting a call and see if they can get.
Picks up more outs.
Brandon does pick up the pair of deuces. Can't be in love with it. Lucius has a gutter to a 3. Also a 6, an 8, and a 4 are all good. So I guess he's technically double gutted.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Double gutter, and both his pairs will be better than the deuce. So, but can he call 75 to float to see double gutter? Yes, he can. Let's see this river.
I would not be surprised if he tries to
Just a
fire a
brick.
bluff. The spades do come in through the back door. Lucius is going to check again. There's going to knock 8 high, and Brandon says second place.
Yeah.
Speaking of second place, that is where Brandon finds himself now. 1.25 million chips.
Sonny in third worked his way back up a little bit from
More
that
equity than I
setback. He was down to about 700,000
More
after
equity
that
than I thought.
Ace King versus Jack's hand right before we went to break. But he's dug himself back up, or pulled himself back up over to the million chip mark. And this is by far and away still anybody's game. Blinds are going up. We're going to be playing 20-40 here after this hand. So the price of poker and the tax man are coming for you, like it or not.
Lucius with a offsuit ace 4 on the button.
Playable shorthanded.
Or make it 70 to go. Might get this through. Should get this through. No, Robert makes
is
the
gonna
call.
Take a
So
look. He's getting a price.
he wants to see this flop, and we. Boy, he drilled the shit out of that.
He certainly
And
did. And Lucius got
Lucius
a, pair
got
as
a
well.
piece of it. That's
And Lucius
first
has
to
think
act.
that you know,
Robert checks
all I
it
have to do
over.
is fade the 10. My 4 might be good here, and I probably want to bet it now. Well, it's still good. Robert,
You're Robert. You raising here? Or you floating to see? No, yeah, he raised.
he's raised now. He wants to get his chips in now. It is what it is. And Lucius is going to call this off, although I think he kind of has to read that Robert has not been getting too far out of line. Robert is just going to jam it in there.
No.
Did he call?
He did call it
He
off.
did call. Wow.
Cards on their back. Lucius
That's
is
it.
drawing
He's drawing
dead.
dead.
And Robert is patiently
Nice.
rewarded to find the double, and now he's up over $1 million in chips. Robert being the short, or no, Robert doubles up to, yeah, Robert doubles up to $1 million, and now
Flush draw.
Adam is the short stack. Excuse me.
You know, I talked earlier about Doc just sitting there. He's the only one on his side of the table. He's just sitting there patiently waiting for his spot. That was his spot. You float in the
Didn't think you
pre-flop
guys
in the
would
big
defend
blind,
Figured you
Then
wanted
just
to spot
flop a
up.
monster, and
And
just let, you know.
Get paid. Easy game. Flopping hands and getting paid.
But you know, he's going to get away from that. He's not going to do anything crazy. He's going to get away from that hand if he doesn't hit that
Oh,
flop.
of course.
And,
He speculated from the big blind and was rewarded for it. Lucius now, a little bit of a setback, but still our chip leader. Waking up with suited connectors and his buddy Brandon next door to him. A suited ace. Two very playable hands. I wouldn't have even minded seeing a 3-bet there from Brandon.
ooh,
I guess he knows something that I didn't, as Adam
is jamming.
woke up with jamming chips. I think 470,000. Brandon behind him just flatting. You don't want to be the pickle in the middle, but it's as pretty as it is, like I said, at the end of the day, it's still just 10 high when you put all the chips in the middle.
That's a call.
He calls?
He does call it off. Now, what does Brandon do?
Brandon quickly
has,
folds,
Has
so-
to muck.
Done that twice with this hand.
Brandon with the better.
Ran into an overpair. Yeah.
Hand of the
suited last
two.
time, ran into
So,
aces.
Lucius needs to hit the flop hard and often. A couple
And
of
he does
diamonds
get
will
2
do
diamonds. And now he.
it. But
10
no,
is
it
dead.
does not
Oh, wow.
materialize.
Wow.
Adam is able to fade the diamond draw and find the double, and now everyone is over $1 million in chips,
Everyone has over 1 million chips.
which is
We've-
25. $1 million chips is 25 bigs at this current level, which where we're going to be for the next 37 minutes. Plenty
This
of
just
play.
shows you how big
I
Lucius's
know,
stack was a
I
minute
called
ago.
with 9
He
suited
just
earlier,
he just doubled up both of
against
the short
ace,
stacks
yeah.
back to back,
Like,
Mhm.
and he still has.
And he's still the chip leader.
He's still the chip leader, and he still has 33% of all the chips in play.
Yeah.
5-handed.
So now
Fuck
there-
your flush out,
there's
but
him, and then there's everybody else who are really close to each other.
Mhm.
And like I said, everybody has at
Yeah,
least
both
25
times
bigs.
flopped the
I
flush
love
out,
that,
just
like
couldn't
a
get
tournament this big, they get to decide it themselves. It's not where it just turns into a shove fest because everybody's so short stacked. We get to play some good tournament final table poker to decide this tournament as it should be, with well over $50,000 yet to be fought for between these 5 competitors.
Well, everybody folds to him there in the big blind. Nobody had any piece of that. $20K, $40K, $40K, the blinds now. And Brandon under the gun. Probably not going to
Absolute
tempt
rags.
fate with that, but
Robert, though, he's got a hand.
Doc's going to raise with this one.
He is going to make it
Make it
100K at 2.5x open. And I think he might get through this one. He does.
No, I'm sorry, we did get a call.
Oh, excuse
Didn't even
me.
realize.
didn't
I
see what
thought
happened there.
I
just
thought Lucius folded as well, so
Yeah,
we had
and-
both looked away.
Excuse me. Yeah, I was taking some notes here, and Lucius is going to be best here with his 7. He did check all the way down, and now it's left to Robert. And does he want to play police with ace high and try to pull somebody over for speeding? You got to figure. I've got the ace of hearts blocker, and he didn't bet the flush draw on any street, so I can take that out of his range. But I mean, he could just have any random card here because.
And he does, and
Lucius
Robert
was in the big blind. He could have any piece of that.
Robert very
ideally.
correctly folds there.
There are 3 hearts on board.
I need a 4. All I have is ace of hearts. King of diamonds. I need anything but to be suited.
Yeah.
Doc under the gun now with a king 9 off. Not going to want to see that, but Adam is definitely going to come along to see a flop with ace 10 off. Oh, we've seen Lucius. He likes to play these suited connectors. He's coming along. Call Adam's raise there.
Yeah, he keeps stubbing his toe with that 9-8 and 10-9 type hands. He's ran into a few times, but still sitting on a third of the chips, 2.4 million.
I had ace high beat.
Brandon
I had
calls.
ace high beat.
And that is a decent flop for both Adam and Lucius. This could get interesting.
Lucius with the club draw. Adam with 2 pair on the flop is absolutely going to bet this. It's just a question of how much.
Adam does have position, and he's trying to figure out how to get all of his money into the middle by the end.
Looked like 100K. No,
75.
75.
Decent sized bet. That should definitely
Lucius
keep
isn't going anywhere.
all the draws. Brandon, I think, will find the exit here.
We'll get out of the way and let these 2 other guys see the turn. Oh,
There is the club for Lucius. Does is he going to bet it? No, he does check.
checks it over to Adam. Adam has to bet here because if
Yeah, you want
Lucius
to
has 1 club, you got to get him out of
protect
there.
against
you know.
that. 125,000. Does Lucius play this coyly, or does he spring the trap now?
Well, he's probably got a raise because he doesn't have that strong of clubs. What if Adam's got the king or the queen of clubs?
Exactly. Yeah.
He's thinking about making his move now.
One thing that does help is it eliminates a lot of the naked ace draws because the ace of clubs is on the board. He does make it 350 to go back over to Adam, and he's all in.
All in. Wow.
Lucius
mean-
is going to quickly call this. They're going to go on their. Well, actually, no.
I think he
excuse me,
asked for a
Lucius-
count.
Yeah, Lucius has not quickly called this. I think he has to, though, right?
I mean, there are some hands out there beating
wait
you, but I mean,
Yeah.
what is it?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does
roll
fling
in
it
the
in.
call. Adam is looking for an ace or a 10 on the river.
He's got exactly 4 outs. They're all live.
It does not
Doesn't
come.
get
Lucius back up into the catbird seat with 3.8 million in chips. Adam out the door in 5th place.
$6,112 for our friend Adam, who we have had on several final table streams before here at the OG Clubhouse. A great player in the area, and
No, the way
he
was
played well.
betting.
I think he was
I was
second
well
chip
based.
leader coming into the final
I think if it
table.
was like the
Mhm.
king of
And,
clubs
you
out there,
know,
sure, the ace would
just-
probably fold.
I don't think he made any bad moves, or
I-
'cause sometimes you just
Poker gonna poker.
don't get there.
sometimes.
Poker gonna poker. Flop top 2. What are you gonna do there?
Yeah, yeah, and
Yeah.
it's just one of those situations. 61-12 for his efforts. Nothing to be ashamed of there. We are down to 4. Down to 4 players, and next one out the door takes 74.45. 10,115 for
apologize.
third, so about
Never
a
meant for that to
36.
be like that.
My math right here. $2,600 ladder.
Oh yeah, the next
26
ladder 2,700. Yeah.
$2,700 ladder.
I do want to say
I was
Lucius
thinking
with a great move
too,
on
but-
the turn with the check raise
Mhm.
because Adam really Didn't know where he was.
It's not a
Lucius
fun
could be
spot.
doing that with a
Yeah,
you know, just
lose
an
to
ace with
deer
a club, like
fly,
saying
like-
ace
Yeah.
queen with the queen of clubs.
Right.
Could definitely be making that play. I mean, you don't flop 2 pair to try to find a whole lot of reasons to fold when you're short.
No.
On a shorter stack, like 25 bigs or so. But as it sits right now, it is Lucius's world with over half the chips in play. The rest of us are just living in it. Yeah, Robert, Sonny, and Brandon all on the shorter stack. All of them still over 20 bigs.
I was slightly worried about
Oh,
like,
you're not blind yet.
oh shit, my fault. Oh, well, I saw him put that out and I didn't see the pink.
Brandon on the button.
Ace, queen. Beautiful place to be with 25, 27 bigs, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Expect him to make this about 100. Makes it 80.
80.
Min raise
Min
over to
raise.
Robert. Robert probably come along there with a,
He's going to 3-bet
Oh,
this with
really?
a suited ace. Yeah,
and he quickly.
he doesn't want us to just call and see a flop. He wants to take it down right here and right now, and I do not blame him for that move.
Brandon's thinking about
I mean,
whether or not he wants to jam now
flat or jam.
or
It's 220. It's 140 back to him. About 1/6 of his stack. Definitely has some playability after the flop. It would leave the effective stack would be about a SPR would be about 1.
I think you jam here.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards that as well, because I'm always the pessimist in these situations. Like, if I call, the flop is going to come king 7-3 with 2 clubs,
Right.
and my opponent jams, and then what the hell do I do?
And then what do you do?
I was hot, so I went in.
You know, honestly, you jam here. It's a good chance he folds, and you just walk away with
Mm-hmm.
a big chunk of chips. But now, a
Yeah.
call.
He
You
is
better
just
hope
going to
this flop
flat
comes.
this. He is just going to flat this. The one downside of the the
Three
one
clubs.
downside of the jam is if you jam and you get called, you are just dead. But Robert is going to back off. He does have the club draw behind him. It can't be a big
And you see
fan.
there, even though Brandon at the moment is the best hand, Robert has more equity. Check, check. 3 of spades on the turn. And check, check again. No, action's on Brandon on the button. This is where he bets and tries to take it down.
And Robert is going to wave the white flag, just not the flop he was looking for. And I think Brandon can sigh a big sigh of relief picking that one up after that flop. And
He had the best draw. It just didn't feel like it because it was a five
Yeah.
of clubs.
yeah, for sure.
But sometimes
Well,
any
if you watch the
any
stream,
flush draw is the best flush draw.
Yeah. Your nothing is better than my nothing. That is the joy of No Limit Hold'em.
Brandon under the gun. Won't think about this one very long. Quick folds over to Sonny in the small blind.
Sonny has been pretty quiet as of late.
Call. Ooh.
Lucius has a pocket pair. Sonny did make
You
it
know Lucius is going to want to
120K.
raise in this spot.
Sonny made it a 3x open, which is pretty big. Lucius jams, and it's a blind versus blind dynamic. So, yeah,
Wow.
you can pick one.
like looking into this a little bit. Sonny does like to open a little wider or bigger than normal, like a 2.5 to 3x open. But it was
Yeah.
blind versus blind, so you're just kind of feeling like if Sonny had a big hand, he would probably be
Wasn't
opening a
quite
little
6.
smaller, trying to induce the action.
Right.
The 3x open says, "I just want to steal your
I
blind."
just want to steal your blinds, and I have a pocket pair, so you're not stealing my blinds.
Yeah,
I'm
Lucius
going to make
says,
you freaking, and I have
yeah,
4 times as many chips as you,
yeah,
5 times as many chips
Yeah.
as you. I'm going to make you pay.
yeah. Play for all of it, then you think you're so tough.
Yeah.
Let me rewind the stream and see if I can do
I,
better.
I mean, I think
Doc's not gonna play.
Watch.
We haven't seen him play anything like that tonight.
Like,
Not going to get out of line right now. Sonny,
Yeah, to see where
a little raising hand on the button.
what happened or whatever,
Did Lucius just fold?
I think you did.
I think I'd have played Little Slick with his chip stack.
Was it suited? I wasn't paying attention.
It wasn't suited, but
Oh
still.
yeah, no, Little Slick is the Ace 5 suited. There it is. Yeah. Thank you, Donovan. Donovan's got the rewind button. He's got the Wayback Machine
Came
over there.
across, like, so
Bringing up
straight.
old shit.
I was like, oh, that would be straight. Okay, that's good. That's good.
I thought you were serious for a second. I was like, damn.
One
what
thing I'll
is
say
that
about this
rifle?
game, are you not entertained tonight? This has been some interesting
Very
high level poker.
When you joke,
Good
sometimes you
times.
come
fun to
across
watch.
Very serious.
Sababa,
What do you
friend
do?
of the stream,
So-
Sababa
well,
says
I mean-
Sonny wins it. I'll take odds.
Bad jokes are funny.
Hmm. Well, let me tell you something. We are 30 minutes ahead of you. So, I don't know about that.
Are you not a dad yet?
I
Is
mean,
that
it's Lucius versus the field right now. I don't
We'll
think
see
I
now.
would.
Yeah, when Sababa wrote this, Sonny was at 1.2 million. They're still 5-handed, so we'll see what happens.
Hmm.
It
Really,
is
12?
anybody's game for sure.
why? You can't give me a
Especially
little
if the
more
3
credit?
short stacks consolidate into
How
one,
the-
and
Yes.
Lucius doesn't pick
in
up
the
many more
tournament.
chips.
Yes.
It's anybody's fight. Absolutely. Robert says, "I want to play, and let's do it now." He jams with his
I'm-
queen of
guess
hearts.
how
Another
I'm
blind versus blind situation, and I think Brandon is gonna say, "I was just joshing you, sir.
Pretty good.
No disrespect."
What?
Hmm.
Yeah.
How much is it?
I mean, you weren't too far.
Yeah, a lot of comments. This is Lucius's tourney to lose. I completely agree. Lucius and Brandon about to lay the hammer down. It's eastbound and down.
Snapper.
Yeah, that's,
If this was a horse
like a
race,
snapper.
you would be betting Lucius or the field.
yeah, for sure.
And the field bet would still be paying you plus money because Lucius is that big of
Yeah,
a favorite right now.
well, they
Just
call-
based on
call that in
ICM,
horse
just
race-
based on chips.
Call that a odds-on favorite in horse racing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't play the ponies very much, or hardly at all, to be honest with you. Sonny has an
Sonny
ace.
all
He's ready
in
to
with
rip it.
the ace-5 that Lucius just folded. Like, now Lucius is thinking about calling him with ace-6.
I don't think he wants to call off 800,000 with ace red.
Mm-mm.
Ace-6 offsuit is literally statistically the worst ace there is.
Surely Robert's not calling here.
I don't
Then
think he
don't
is. And
call.
please don't call me Shirley.
Oh, don't be tempted. I've got the best game right now.
I see there's over 120 of you in the chat. We still only have 14 likes on the
Do whatever you
stream.
want, dog.
We got to remedy that situation, people.
Yeah, come on,
Hit
guys.
that thumbs up for us.
Throw us a thumbs up. Help us out. Get this thing seen by more people. Grow the game.
And let us know in the chat who you think is going to take this one home. Is
It-
Lucius or anybody else?
If Doc calls here, this will be the lightest we've seen him we've seen him play all day.
Yeah.
Is he going to go all in?
I don't think he wants to. I mean,
With-
he is the shortest stack. His back is against the wall, but I don't think he wants to
I don't
call
know who
off
sings
with just 8 high. If he lets this go, he still has what 12, 13 bigs.
You gotta let me say, let them
I mean,
sing.
Demi
Like,
Lovato.
that's
Obviously
the
you want
whole
more,
point
but
of
he's not
it.
desperate
That's
yet.
the whole point of me
Trying
asking.
to do a real, like,
I mean,
real deep cut roundabout way.
I can't believe he's
Demi
even
Lovato
thinking about this long because just
I have
based on
no-
how
I have
he's
no idea.
played,
I was trying to make a joke.
you know, we have not seen him get sticky with suited connectors, middle, you know, connectors like this.
But
like this.
he's also been watching Sonny get his nose out of
I'm
joint
afraid- I think you might
a
hit,
little
that's
bit.
why
I
I'm
think
not
Yeah.
he's
begging
been
you
seeing
to
Sonny
fold.
get over his skis a little too far.
Remember, Sonny started the day off with a 3%
Oh, I've had a
VPIP for
couple coolers
for an
lately.
hour or more, and now he's at 26%. So he's definitely changed his stripes.
Yeah, shifted gears, as they like to say. And it is interesting because Robert made it, what, 65K? There was a raise. Robert flatted that. And then Sonny just rips it for like 12x. Says all of it and then some.
Give me odds right now that Robert calls this.
I don't think he will.
Okay.
I don't think he will.
There they go.
He
Okay.
hates it, but at the end of the day, it's 8 high.
Yeah.
I had a 7-8 of hearts. I'm not
Yeah.
lying. I told you, everybody else
Then
already
he
knows that.
announces
I'll
his
take
hand
this.
to the table.
You had an ace. Did he show an ace?
Yeah, I showed an ace.
He showed an He showed a card.
Sonny showed him an ace, and he said, I had 7-8 of hearts. But
And the whole table's like, did he
Well,
show
I
an ace? Like,
told him I
everybody wants to
haven't
know what
beat-
Sonny's doing over there.
I only gave him my
He's, pulling some levers and pushing some
Yeah.
buttons.
I'm never
See,
gonna
this
bluff
year's-
somebody
I had an
and
ace
rub
as
it
well.
in. I'm never gonna
Yeah.
rub it in. On
This
a
year's,
bluff,
I had a,
ever.
I mean, four-handed an ace is an ace, right? I mean, he had the weakest ace. He had,
An ace
you know,
is an ace, yeah.
I mean, Lucius had a better
Some
ace,
people
but
have have
I
But
can't.
it's just dropping the hammer
Showing
like that.
me
You put the fear of
their
God in them,
bluffs,
and
trying to
I
rub
mean,
it
he
in,
made ace 6 lay
and
down,
it's
which
cost them
is
in the long
a
run.
horrible
So,
ace to
I-
play. But
And now he's gonna
now he's got ace queen, and Lucius will be in the
That's
big
why I never
blind.
shoot
he's gonna make a
But
big
he's
move here, and it's gonna look suspect.
Good,
But
good,
Lucius
I'll take
can't do
this.
anything about it. But look at that. He made it
I'll take
140K
these
off
small
of a
ones
40,000 big blind. That's like a 3.5x
see it
open.
goes in there.
That is just so unorthodox.
And now I
for
need to know
tournament
how
play.
that song goes.
Can't
And-
hold it back anymore. Is next
Can't
It
pull
looks,
it back anymore.
it does look like he's getting a little
Completely
little
forgot that
loose,
existed.
little loose,
line.
aggressive.
Started.
I want
little-
to see what Sonny does. Like, what size does Sonny open with if he picks up queens or ace king suited?
Yeah. Now, Robert
all in
shoves.
with his
and
ace 8. Sonny is behind him with ace 6 suited.
580.
This might be the ticket Robert has been looking for.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell me what you want me to do, Doc.
Hold on, there's too much. Yeah, there's too much.
Two players still left to go. We don't even know what their cards are. Sonny on the button. He's counting his chips out. He's gonna
I
call
think he wants
this.
to see what his stack looks like if he calls this and loses.
It's less than half your chips, bro.
Yeah, if you're gonna put it in, you might as well stick it all in. What do we think, Chad? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds, 3 if he jams. Why not? Oh, he does find them.
Wow.
Lucius has the old 7 Dewey, and Brandon has the suited ace as well.
Brandon's not making this call with this hand.
I mean, I think
Not against
I
Doc.
always thought you were
I don't
allowed
think so.
to talk heads up.
Yeah.
I thought you were, but I guess not.
But 3 suited aces
Oh, really?
playing
I thought it was
4
at any
that
point
is,
heads up. You could. Okay.
Well, we can't pick and choose though, because they just talked for like 5 minutes up together on that last hand.
Yeah, that's
Right?
cool.
What'd you say though? What'd you?
And you can't say anything that's gonna affect the action about anybody you may have in the can and what's on the board.
No, I understand, but you said the last something. The very
Very last
But your heads up and there's nobody else in the tournament. Yeah, that's so. Oh, heads up in the tournament.
Tournament,
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. No more talking.
Going over the rules there, a lot of players think that if the hand is heads up, they can discuss, they can talk,
like little
you know,
table talk.
and within limits. But you can't say too much because it's not fair to the other players in the tournament.
Right.
So the only time you're really allowed to say pretty much whatever you want is when you're heads up and you're the last two players. When you're the last 2 guys in the tournament,
Let the kids
you know,
play.
yeah, you say whatever the hell you want. But
Robert is going to finally get that one through, but they definitely ran him through the Inquisition before they all.
man, he had a suited ace, and he had to dodge 2 more suited aces.
I am.
Everybody had a suited ace.
It's hard to.
Except for Lucius, who had 7 deuces.
He certainly yes, he did.
He did not.
Everybody
get,
had a suited
he did
ace
not get
or
his
the whip.
invitation to the party.
There was no
So that means that the last ace would have been on the flop for sure. Case ace.
on an all spade flop.
Yeah, absolutely.
And everyone else has something else. So let's see. Sonny now under the gun with an ace again. He folds outright. Lucius with a big suited ace. Ace 10 of spades raises to 125.
Once again,
I mean,
unorthodox sizing. Like
you know,
mixing up his sizings. Oh no, that's the Lucius. I'm sorry, that was
yeah,
Sonny.
Lucius. Brandon folds a suited keno, suited king 8. Not the worst hand 4 ways, but you don't want to tangle with Lucius when he's coming out 3x raising. Robert with 15 big blinds. Now, after he was just the big blind, Lucius under the gun folds to
Hello.
Brandon with Cowboys on the button.
$85,000, just a
85,
hair
just-
over the min.
Barely above a min raise.
Sonny, Robert must have power mucked, and Sonny is quickly behind.
I'm always disappointed when I have one of those monster pairs and everyone folds to my 2x raise, but at this level of a tournament, just stealing the blinds is.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know.
here they're still good. I've always been of the mind, especially playing heads up, like those big monster hands are almost overrated. Like
Mhm.
you can do just as much damage because it's such a, just playing the player and seeing how they react to your bets when you're playing heads up.
Yeah.
That I don't need aces and kings. I'm just going to keep betting until they bet back at me. I used to play a lot of heads up sit and goes on full tilt way back when.
140K raise now from Sonny. That's the 5th different raise amount we've seen from him in the last 10 minutes.
And it's like 3.5x open, and he flops top. Lucius does have a gutter and backdoor clubs. He quickly goes
Checks around, and now his queen is not top pair, and Lucius picks up draws. Lucius gonna bet this.
A club or a 5 is going to get it there. Last card is a queen. That's
Sonny checks it to
Sonny
Lucius.
checks it again. I think
Lucius doesn't want to get silly here. But he can't win without betting.
Is he going to find the?
Oh my God, he's picking up lots of chips.
Sonny instantly jams. I mean, obviously Lucius can't call, but that's a big timing tell when somebody does something like that. Like it was premeditated murder.
Yeah.
And that's never a bluff when somebody.
When you bet and he snap jams, he was waiting for you to bet.
Yeah.
It was a check jam all the way.
That is never a bluff when somebody check jams on you like that quickly.
That's actually involuntary sometimes. I had to work on that part of my game. Is you have to kind of consciously teach yourself to take a beat. Don't snap jam in that situation because you're giving it away.
You know what I do? I do this all the time. I tell myself, count to 17 in your head before you end. And then literally, I 1.
Most of the best poker players I know personally, they wait no matter what.
Yeah.
And they know they're jamming, but they still just give it a second.
Yeah.
Because it looks like they're thinking about it.
Yeah.
Because when you don't, it's a little.
It's just dead obvious.
It's gonna be a little obvious.
Yeah, timing tells are a big thing, and that's one of the few things you can get off online is timing tells.
Any quick dealer change here?
It is change.
I know I say it all the time, but 2 of the best that we have, JJ and Jordan in the box today on the final table. Got cash games going all over the OG right now, as well as. Looks like the ladies' tournament's done.
Ladies' tournament has been wrapped up. I'll find out later who won it. I knew a couple of the competitors in it. I know Kim was making a deep run. But in here, we have 4 competitors competing. Next person out the door, 74.45 for their efforts. 10,115 for third. As Sonny is picking up another suited ace under the gun. 15,476 for second, but of course, all eyes up top. $27,240 for the winner, along with some nice hardware and bragging rights that they are the summer heater champion here at the OG. Brandon picking up a very playable hand, defendable for sure against Sonny's open, but he decides to let it go. I think these slightly larger than normal opening sizes are
I guess,
kind of tightening people up. They don't quite know how to act to it. And also with Robert being on the short stack, there is that ICM implication as, $2,700 in a ladder. If you're Brandon, you're just thinking, all I got to do is wait out Robert. And I make an extra $2,700, and that is worth something.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Or I could have been
$2,700 if the math
$2,700.
El dentiste.
It's almost enough to pay your rent in Nashville.
Yeah.
No, well, almost.
I mean, that'll get you a mortgage on a 2-bedroom condo for a month, as long as you got a good down payment, no PMI. Sonny gets a walk, 9-7 offsuit. That will put Doc under the gun here. Excuse me, Brandon on the gun. I miscounted.
That's a pretty good hand 4 ways.
It is. Definitely worth an open.
Makes it 85.
Doc power folds again. Didn't even get the reader to pick it up, and Lucius is going to defend his big blind, it looks like, with a suited 1 gapper. He's got some chips to play with.
And he picks up an up and down draw.
Flops open ender. Brandon's left with 2 overs.
Not going to go anywhere with that bet. 75 and a call. We'll see the turn.
And he drills the wheel.
Drills the wheel. Only problem for him is that Brandon just doesn't have any part of this.
And
Ooh.
like, I'm wondering, like, Brandon bet the flop. What can you be representing that you're not afraid of that ace?
Well,
He's got to be representing aces.
he
up,
just
so
bet 150 into
I'm
Lucius's nuts.
If I'm Lucius, I would actually be raising this, because if you're truly not afraid of that ace, that's telling me you got aces up, and you're ready to play for a bunch of it. So I would be putting in the raise at this point. He does.
He does. 325.
Fortunately, Brandon's just out there dangling in the breeze, and this will quickly culminate in a fold. But it is one of those hands, like, if he's bluffing, you're probably not going to get much more out of him. If he truly does have, you know, he's not afraid of the ace because he just drilled 2 pair, you're going to get it all. Brandon doesn't seem like he's ready to let this go. Does he want to try to 3-bet this as a bluff? It's not going to go well for him if he does. He would only have 1 move, and that
He's
would be...
put so much in the pot already, though.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not that much, but he's got 300K in there already.
He started with 1.2 million. And he's down to 880. So about 300. Yeah.
Even if
300K.
Lucius just hit an ace on the turn, you can't catch up.
You know I can't keep a straight face.
They
You
do
know I
have
can't keep a
they
straight
do have
face.
some history too. Lucius is going to take this one down. Brandon, I think a little bit, just a little needling between friends, having a moment there.
Yeah, when you got...
And Brandon has
Good
to
for-
remember, like, Doc Robert in the 7th seat is the short stack. You got to be super right to make that bet,
Right.
bet as a bluff. Or just,
Yeah, because it's worth over $2,500
Yeah.
to be wrong.
Yeah. The pressure is on that man right there, and everybody in the room knows it. It is on him to find the double.
3-5.
Under the gun,
Pocket,
looking at the
Pocket Dewey's
duckies.
sitting on 12 blinds. I
Is
think
he gonna
that,
jam?
I think them's moving
Them's
chips.
a jam.
Them's is moving chips.
Everybody's got 2 overs, but can anybody call?
This is for half a brand, over
Ooh,
half a
listen
Brandon
to that
stack. I
sigh.
don't think they're going in for half. Of
Gotta
his
love
stack.
that hand. 10-8 suited. Such a good drawing hand. Not gonna be the one.
Yeah, you want to get in cheap and make your decision post flop with a hand like that. And Doc chose the ultimate weapon and jammed it in.
Hey,
with the
listen,
deuces.
buy the blinds right before you have to post.
I bought you 4 more hands. And there's nothing wrong with that. That just buys you time. This has
Good
been
move.
quite a final table. This is one of the better ones we've had in a while. It's anybody's game. I'm excited
What-
to see how it plays out.
What's amazing is not only they're all solid players, they all have very different styles, very different dynamics, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Sonny's 4 people. I've seen Sonny.
Yeah, all these different styles, and that's just Sonny.
That's just Sonny. So he was very conservative and played super tight there for the first 90 minutes. And
Then a 3.5x open with King 5 just for the hell of it.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, it's been. Are you not entertained? Robert is going to call Sonny's open. Sonny put in a somewhat more reasonable sizing this time around, only going 2.5x. Robert does call it off. Sonny does drill the ace. Quickly checks. I've noticed that
check a spade. Be
Sonny-
interesting. No.
when Sonny makes his hand, he hasn't been betting at post flop. I think he's going to do it this time around. Fortunately, there's nothing Robert can do about
Robert
it.
can't. It's just not. He can't catch up. He seemed to know it. Lucius now under the gun. Little middling one gapper, not going to get there. Brandon definitely doesn't want to play this. It's hard to, it's hard to fold any hand in the small blind like that, any face card, just because when you have that stack, when you're down to 10 bigs. But it's even worse if you limp and he makes a 3x raise, then you just gave away half a big blind for nothing. So sometimes it's best to just let it go, live to play another day. Now you're the button. Brandon under the gun. Look at this.
Hello.
Now you just gotta really hope somebody's got something that wants to play with you.
Your attention, please. We are now flying American Airlines.
85. Well, Sonny's not going to play. Robert folded so fast. We didn't even...
He's got that power muck move down, and Lucius
is going to call?
Ace. Oh, yeah, he's going to call off with an ace.
Ace on the flop would just be insane.
What do you want to see, the ace or the 2 sevens? Oh. A fan of chaos, either way. Lucius does have a gutter to a 10. That's the best thing he's got going for him. The clubs are definitely not an option.
You ain't going to get any money from me if that flop.
Check and a fold. And Brandon just going to slide him in the muck. Just another hand. No big deal.
Best case scenario with aces, you raise, one guy calls, and then he folds on the flop.
I mean, you were able to pick up,
that's not best case scenario, but it's pretty good.
Extra blind and a half, 2 blinds. Brandon is, not hurting yet. He's still over 20 bigs, but he does a misstep, and all of a sudden, everybody could be watching him, seeing when he's going to bust. It's almost like the zebra with the bum leg. You just don't want to be the last one in the back of the pack before the gazelle gets you.
Robert with just rags under the gun has to fold again. The big blind is coming for him next.
Sonny suited queen. Just going flat. Hello, Lucius. One
Waking
hand
up with a monster again.
A hand late from having aces versus kings situation here. Lucius is putting in the 3-bet. 190,000. Brandon
with a suited Broadway ace.
Excuse me, 170,000 was the bet from Lucius. Brandon with a suited ace has a real decision to make. And Sonny just limps, so you can't really peg him for a strong hand.
Yeah, we haven't seen Sonny limp much.
Lucius, like, if I'm in
When was the last time we saw Sonny limp? Period. God, it's been an hour.
If I'm in Brandon's seat, I'm thinking Lucius is trying to isolate the limper. I don't put him in, obviously, this strong of a hand. I think his range might be a little wide.
No, he just bet half his stack.
That's what Brandon is going to be thinking here. And Lucius.
Snap fold from Sonny. Lucius all in. Brandon now has put half his chips in.
And realizes that that is something on his shoe that isn't frosting.
Oh, boy. I don't see how you can fold here.
Yeah, you kind of made your bed. You got to lay in it. And it's so gross. If he was to lay this down, he would be tied with chips with Robert. You just got to, it's one of those things like in a cash game, I think you just pretty much call this off.
You start really thinking of things like, is the big stack just pushing you around? Is he doing this because he's got so many chips?
At this point, I don't think he's pushing around. I think Lucius just has a hand. And you're just hoping he's doing it with like 9s.
Yeah, best case scenario, you've got 2 overs. You most likely only have 1.
Yeah, there's a lot of ace, king, ace, queen in his range. Lots of big pairs. Obviously, you block the aces. But
if you've been paying attention, watching the stream on break, which they haven't had a break in a while, you've seen Lucius do this with pocket 3s. So
right. That is true. Lucius did do that. That hand didn't get shown.
If he had made it.
I like how Brandon got to this point, though. I don't like what the decision he's facing now, obviously, but like you think Lucius was just squeezing light against, or isolating against a flatter.
He was. You just don't think he was this strong.
Right.
And that's the problem.
I mean, Lucius could have been doing that with pocket threes, a queen jack type of hand. And so ace 10 can go up against that. But now Lucius has said, no, I'm not pissing around. I really got a hand this time.
I would have such a hard time folding here because he's committed so many of his chips to the pot already. You know?
Right. But he still has 10 plus big blinds. And
Blinds are going to go up before the next hand.
And he has the same stack size as Robert, and there is the $2,700 ladder. I'm not saying I could find this fold. I'm not saying I could find this fold, but I could see the case for it. He's definitely thinking about it.
Point him that way. Yeah.
He does lay it down. He hates it, but that was the right play, and I'm sure they will tell each other later.
One way or another, he's going to see this and see that he made,
and he lives to fight another day.
Made the best decision.
I mean, if he's able to ladder
Pre-flop.
up or come back from this, that is the fold that saved his tournament life. I mean, obviously there is a chance he hits the ace. He has the clubs, all of that going on, but he was a 2-to-1 dog if he puts the money in, and you don't want to be in that situation.
I don't know, but I'll tell you, if I put half my stack in with ace 10 suited, I'm going to have a hard time finding the fold for the other half of it.
It's easy for me to say, looking at the screen, I don't know if I can find the fold in the moment.
If he makes it that much before I raise, then I'm folding it. But after I've already put half my chips in, it's so hard to get away from. So hard. So that hand just folds all the way to the big blind.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, no, don't fold. Yeah, you got me covered for 25 seconds.
This final table is very tight. Have you been watching? I know who that is, too. That is the gentleman, Stiegel. That is the gentleman whose poker lodge they're from.
Brandon on the button with another hand he's going to want to raise here. Make it 100 to play. And the guy he wants to fold the most folded, so he's going to...
Sonny is going to see a flop. I see a jack right in the window, but also a 7 for Sonny, both catching a pair.
Wow, Sonny with a monster bet. Did Brandon snap call that?
305,000.
All and that was he threw out 500,000, but Brandon only had 3. So basically put Brandon all in, and he snap called top pair, queen kicker. So
Brandon just has to fade a 10 or a 7.
All right, here we go.
So far, so good.
Picks up all the
10,
nines.
7 or a 9 now. Gives it to him, and that is a 6. It was spotty, but it wasn't enough. Brandon finds the double after making a really disciplined laydown. Is now back in the driver's seat with 860,000 in chips.
That is why you make that fold, because
you're still in it.
You're still in it, and you're back in it. You're back in it.
You're back over 20 bigs. Robert is back with his back against the wall once again, and you are just one hand away that you don't even have to play from jumping up $2,700.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, the difference between third place and fourth place: third place $10,115, fourth place $7,445. So 26 and change, 2670 difference between the two. So yeah, it's not just about winning; it is about laddering up.
For sure,
you definitely want to ladder your way all the way up to the top if you can, but every position is a big pay jump.
Brandon is going to open this one up quickly, get it through, stealing the blinds, which have gone up now, 25, 50, 50. So 125,000 in chips coming off your stack every 4 hands. The tax man cometh.
I'm like fighting back a yawn right now. Need more caffeine.
It's amazing that these two guys showed up They know each other a little bit. They played in the same home game. They're wearing the same damn shirt, and they get seated next to each other. Not only both make the final table, seated right next to each other, looking like twinsies, like their mom dressed them.
Robert, he's found his spot. He's all in with a couple of face guards. He's probably going to get this one through, as nobody has anything to compete. I don't know a single game
yeah,
that's a
no.
good hand in.
Good pickup. When you're
Robert picks up some blinds. Four more hands.
when you're down to 8 big blinds, 2.5 big blinds is a good pickup.
Yeah, more time, more life. Hang on until you just need that one hand. You double up, and you're back into the million chip mark. And depending who you take it off of, it could move you all the way up into second place.
Like 10
Yep.
high at best. Every time he's jammed, I've had like 10 high at best.
Lucius just telling everybody straight up, he wants to call Robert's jams, but he hasn't been able to.
Just can't bring a knife to a gunfight.
Once again, King Rag not going to do it.
Brandon.
Brandon with a big hand in the small
Ace
blind.
Queen, very nice hand. I would just go for like a min raise here, because the blind versus blind situation does tend to be a very wide configuration, and Robert might play back with something a little less than optimal.
I was hoping you were going to show up.
Or Robert
Or
is
he has the whip and he's gone.
power muck 7 deuce. See, there's that too.
Robert has the superpower of being able to fold before we can even tell that he folded, and a lot of times before even the computer can catch up to tell us that he folded. Like he's got that snap fold down pat.
Yeah. As I like to say, usually with different hands, that one kind of played itself.
Yeah.
I tried to trap and let you.
I love when players in cash games try to get cute with the 7 deuce. That's definitely not something you want to do in a tournament ever. Never ever try to get cute with the whip. Lucius under the gun. He's going to come along. No, he's going to raise.
He's going to raise this up. Yeah,
110.
Lucius doesn't have a limp button. And
He
I don't-
shouldn't with
no.
his stack. And Robert with a slightly better hand, but can he call?
Yeah, it's jammer full.
No,
There's no
full.
calling with that stack.
And Sonny, not a whole lot better than the whip. 7-5 going to call. A big
There's no
blind.
calling with that hand, but Sonny's proven me
Sonny.
wrong. And he does
And he
flop
hits a piece of
7.
it.
They both have a pair.
Lucius won a monster earlier by hitting the deuce with his ace deuce. So remembering that leads out here.
Sonny is not buying what Lucius is selling. Now Lucius picks up the monster flush draw behind it. Ace, deuce, or heart will give him the winning hand.
Sonny just goes ahead and gets
Or just naked
Just-
aggression. That'll do it too.
get away from it now. Want to congratulate Alex, who won the ladies tournament, won the big trophy, and $2,800 for first place, and a ticket to the women's Run Good event that is coming up at the OG Clubhouse. And now we know the Run Good is going to be here at the OG November 17th through the 22nd.
There it is. Happy Thanksgiving.
If you guys are looking for a chance to come play in some big tournaments, that's gonna be here in third week in November. Congratulations to Alex and all the ladies who made it to the final table and cashed in that tournament. They all walked away with a nice little gift bag. The WPA usually sends nice goodies
They
for the
hook it up.
ladies.
They hook it up.
But we had like 39, 40 entries in the ladies
Yeah,
tournament
no,
today.
it was a good turnout.
Yeah,
It
come
was
on.
Definitely one worth playing.
I teach a ladies poker class in Nashville, so I have a soft spot in my heart for anything you can do to get women involved in the game. I'd like to see it.
It
So
is such a great game, and like most things in life, it's a little bit better when the women are with us.
that is true. That is true. Most of my favorite poker players are ladies, and happy to see so many of them here today at the OG Clubhouse. It was like walking in this morning to a reunion of old friends. It was fantastic.
I recognized quite a few faces here today as well.
But Alex taking the whole thing down. Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
We are only 3 knockouts away from crowning the main event champion here. Coming up on the 100th hand of this final table, Doc finds himself under the gun with a hand I can almost guarantee you he's not going to play. Lucius.
A little blind versus blind violence here.
Is that a limp or a raise there?
Oh, it's a raise.
Of course, a raise.
He ain't got
Lucius.
he ain't got no limp button with him. And Brandon definitely has a defendable hand.
That is a strong hand, 4 ways.
The last time he raised Lucius made him play for all of it, so that has to be in the back of his mind. And he's not quite as strong as he was last time. I think I'd much rather just see a flop.
Neither player
swinging a miss or both.
Anywhere near that flop. Brandon does have the best hand. He's got to be thinking, did Lucius just raise in a small blind because he didn't want to limp, which is exactly what happened.
Yeah, I mean, it's a blind versus blind situation.
I don't know with his stack if he can afford to make that read, but the read would be right that he is strongest, but hard to know when you're up against a player with enough chips to take you out and not even notice it. Because that's the situation you find yourself in with either of these guys. If you tangle with Lucius, he decides to call you're all in, you can double up, and he won't even know. He'll barely even notice the chips are gone from his stack.
It's a small thing for a giant.
He's got 2/3 of all the chips in play, or almost. So it's. Thank you. Very quickly, Donovan throws up the graphic. 62% of all the chips in play, four-handed.
There's worse places to be, that's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Brandon, another suited face card. Had the King 9 last time, Queen 8 this time. The old suited 3-gapper.
This time he's in the small blind. Does he want to raise? No, he just limps over to Doc, who says, let's see a flop.
Yeah, give
all right.
Doc a free look. I do not like that. You definitely want to put some pressure on the short stack. Always.
Nothing on the flop again. Once again, Brandon.
He's got his back against you. You keep your boot on his throat. Like, if I'm Doc, I'm not even buying what he's selling, but Doc just doesn't even want to take a stand. You figure if he had the ace, he would have raised a pre-flop.
He got lucky Doc didn't hit a piece of that. He really should have raised pre-flop with that hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know.
He should be doing to Doc what Lucius is doing to him.
It's just hard to tell like, how much you have.
Yeah. Good. Don't look over there. Look over there. Don't look over here.
So Martin's going to take a very short break to put a hoodie on because he's freezing his butt off in here. As the fattest man in the booth, I'm okay. But Donovan and Martin are freezing in here. So it must be cold. Lucius under the gun with a hand he absolutely wants to raise. Makes it 125. It's going to get rid of Brandon and probably Robert. Sutney, though, in the big blind, going to come along. And they both hit a pretty good piece of
this one.
Top and middle pair.
There just seems to be a little bit of history between these two.
Oh, absolutely. We've seen it.
Sonny puts in, there it is, a check raise. Lucius bets out, and Sonny
Lucius isn't going anywhere with top pair.
Raised him up, and Lucius...
All in.
All in.
Lucius drops the hammer. Sonny, I don't think he's going to snap this time.
You have the second most chips. You can't
make
make this call unless you're sure. And there's no way.
I forgot.
For some
I'm used
reason,
to playing cash game. That's okay. So I'm not used to this tournament non-talking bullshit. Okay. Sorry.
For some reason, Sonny just does not believe what Lucius is selling today.
Wow. He just can't call here. The ICM implications alone say,
yeah, I mean, he's second
if
in
he's
chips.
bluffing me, good for him.
Yeah, the only call that's really there is Jack 10.
He could be bluffing with Ace King here. Just to make him fold, but yeah, no. He's not, and you should
Sonny
get out.
is not buying what Lucius is selling tonight, and it's just a matter of time. If they get into another hand where Lucius has any sort of value against Sonny, Sonny is going to call him really light. I can already see it coming.
Yeah, he's done it before.
Yeah,
but
and he's
not
gonna do
this
it,
time.
He's just mulling it over. He's still not believing it.
If he had a better kicker there with his 9,
or any sort of backdoor,
Yeah, he's probably making that call.
But as it sits, another hand, another winner, and probably not going to be Brandon when he looks down at the 8 Dewey. Robert getting in desperation mode, down to 6 bigs on the button, and 8-3 is not going to help his cause at all. Sonny is just going to flat.
And now Lucius is going to raise, and Sonny is not going to like it.
They flirt with each other, and then they just kind of.
Did he snap? Did he call that fast?
He just snap called it really quick. Personally, I would have, because I know I have 0 full equity against Sonny right now. I would have checked to see a flop.
Bets 125, and
Sonny
is steaming right now. I can promise you.
No piece of it. Like, he's just squared up to Lucius. Like, you can see he's got the kid in his target.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, no disrespect, not trying to call him a kid. He's just the youngest guy at the table.
He is.
So he's only been playing poker
He's a kid.
for a
He's
year
like
and a half.
17. He's not. You have to be
18 to play.
18 to get in here. I know. It was a joke. Sorry.
Yeah. No, but
I'm just making a joke because he looks young.
He says he's
Donovan, our producer's like, no. I know. You must be 18 to play, kids. But
he says he's been playing for a year and a half. Playing poker for a year and a half. He seems to.
It's okay. So he's 19. Whatever. I have socks older than him. So,
do you want to change?
Dealer change.
No.
Oh, they brought in the executioner.
Jordan.
And Robert is going to be under
the cooler maker.
Under the gun.
Fair enough.
With his 6 bigs. And I think
look
they're
at
going in the middle.
That is a
I don't play tournaments very well, but I think that's a jam.
Does anyone have enough to call him with? Definitely not.
Lucius has the dirty
Not
diaper.
going to happen. Don't even think about it, son.
He's been saying every time he jams,
Brandon,
I don't have anything. And Brandon,
no. Congratulations, ladies. You have bought the blinds.
Yeah, that is a face like, these are not chocolate chips. This is rabbit shit.
All you can do. I mean.
I had deuce. If I had an ace, I was.
It's so tough because you want one caller there. You know.
Yeah, you want to get some action for sure.
You're not likely to see a better hand pre-flop anytime soon. So you wake up with that hand under the gun. You want one caller, but I don't think you make it a min raise 100K. I don't think anybody can call you right there with those 3 hands. Sonny raises with a suited king. Just trying to steal him here. Knows that the 2 short stacks are in the blinds.
We can't talk, kid, because they're gonna put us in timeout. These motherfuckers. Yeah.
And so it's gonna work. Not a very strong hand, but stronger than everybody else's, and a good strong bet. Takes it down. Takes 2 big blinds out of Robert's stack, and he's back down to 325 after having to post the big blind and the ante.
Once again, next man out the door, 74.45, but the eyes on the prize up top, $27,240. These are the last 4 competitors out of 227 entries we had today, or over the last couple of days, actually. We fired our first flight Thursday evening, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday.
All in.
Robert got the king, and it's a blind versus blind configuration, and Sonny just barfs and looks down at Jack 3.
Jack 3.
Wrong button. Sorry, nobody cares about
Lose
the cash
100K when you are the big blind, and win it right back when you're the small blind.
Sorry. I had deuce 3 2 times in a row, and then deuce 6. Yeah. Oh, it's much harder when you're short stacked.
Now Brandon's under the gun, looking down at one of my favorites, Jack 10, although it's offsuit. Still, it's the kind of hand you're going to want to see a flop with. But he walks it, just folds it. Not the time. Sonny. Suited connectors. Just going to limp over to Lucius.
Oh, no,
Nothing
this could be
much.
the hand.
Standard.
This could be the hand if Sonny catches a piece of this.
Oh, and he
That
did.
might be enough. Sonny is just, like I said, he's just not buying what
Oh,
Lucius is selling.
Lucius. Check it
Look
to
at
him
that.
one
Sonny's
time.
already reaching for chips to grab. He's just going to call off. Sonny picks up more outs, a ton of outs. Lucius bets enough
All
to put
in.
Sonny all in. Sonny has a ton of outs here. He's double gutted with the pair of nines. You can look up there at the board, and almost all of them are live. Any queen, 10, 9, or an 8 brings it home for him. And Lucius is just
12 outs, 30%. I mean,
I'm surprised Sonny's taking this long because he just seems like he's not.
Being patient.
He just doesn't believe Lucius today.
About the more patient you made me be, drive me bananas.
Lucius giving nothing away. He's done everything he can do. He doesn't need to do anything else. Sonny, letting
Fold?
it go. He's
wow.
disgusted. Lets it go.
I had your 70 to hearts
Oh,
beat.
I know you had it beat. I wasn't no doubt about that, but I'm just saying I wish I'd have called and it'd been over. One way or the other.
Man.
And Lucius is just slowly whittling it down. Now everyone is in short stack territory.
He's got
73% of the chips.
73%.
Everybody else under 20 bigs. And now Brandon, Sonny, and Robert are all kind of looking around each other like, well, who's going out next?
Oh, under the gun. Doc's got.
Yeah, this is jamming time.
That's the hand.
This is jamming time. And Sonny, suited connector, says no. Lucius.
Suited Kirby, not going to try it. Let's see. Over to Brandon. He's got to call it.
Brandon, is there just? Yeah, I see them. All three of them. It's like any one of them could make money by watching the other two go at it.
This is the one guy you can call that can't take you out. He thinks he's got one over, but in fact he's got two.
He is going to lay it down. Don't blame him. What happens if Doc rolls over ace 7 or pocket 6s and not 3s?
Yeah.
There's not a lot of hands ace 4 even has a fair fight against.
You let him crawl back up though. He's right within striking distance of both of you now.
Yeah.
So
with all three of them being super short, it's like they just want to sit on the sidelines and watch the other two go at it, or watch Lucius just pick them off.
Sonny with the whip, gonna get out of the way quick. If I were Lucius here, I'd be putting pressure on these guys, even with hands like this. 200K, make him call you.
600. Yeah, he just jams all in. Says if you don't like it, call me. Yeah.
Steal the blinds.
Yeah.
It hurts them more than it helps you.
Smack them in the mouth. If they get up, smack them again.
Now has 3/4 of all the chips. We are still four-handed. He has more chips.
And you can see him just surveying the field, like just one at a time, just picking them off. And that's a decent hand
God,
four-handed.
look at that. He just raised to $1 million.
Yeah.
Just basically saying, come on in, boys.
Yeah. Sonny does
call.
Sonny does call with ace queen. Has
the best of it right now.
Best of it right here. Lucius looking for a king. Sonny a 4-1 favorite almost.
75.
I mean, I can't blame Lucius for what he's doing.
No, not at all. I mean, he
King,
just kind of
queen,
ran into
four-handed.
it there, but
Yeah, Sonny finally found a hand. And it ain't over yet. Lucius still has 20% equity. Looking for a queen. And now that discounts the outs.
no,
That's going to do it.
That's the end.
And Sonny finds his double, and he's gotten out of purgatory. Lucius still over 4 million in
He still has
chips.
more chips than the other three players combined. So
Yeah, Lucius was up over 5 million, now down to 4.4. I think he'll be okay. But more importantly, that doesn't put Sonny. Just getting the chip
Sorry,
counts
guys.
right. Make sure we get everything accounted for.
I know.
Sonny up to
I was
1.2 million in chips.
yeah,
Come on, king, go on, king, go on.
Now Robert, he's going to jam it all in, and Sonny
I call.
just
Oh,
pick up some chips. Guy's a little slick.
I fold.
Ace 5 suited.
quickly
Lucius
calls.
lets this one go. Once again, on their
Oh.
backs.
This is what Brandon wants to see. The
Call.
two guys in the middle with him.
Robert
Getting
needs a
all in
queen
against
or a
each
10,
other.
10 right in the window. Queen
And a
behind him,
queen.
but 2 clubs. It ain't over yet. Now Robert survives with his 2 pair. And now he's back in
Would
it.
have gone in all the flop anyways.
I had the nine.
Hmm?
I had the nine.
And now just the bouncing back and forth. And it just feels like Lucius is just like watching these guys dance for him. It's
Mhm.
entertainment.
Dude, that like.
You,
these
bring me the
kid
New York
movies are
Times. You
the
two fight to
worst
the
hand
death.
you could wake up with there for me with that jam. Anything else, I was like, okay, we're good. But well, I guess technically aces and kings. Aces and
Back
kings
at
would
it
be
again. We
worse.
do have our executioner in the box. Surprised it's taken him this long, to be, if I'm going to be frank. Sonny does have
Oh.
a suited 9-8. Definitely some playable cards.
Gonna raise here. Looks like
He is gonna
one
make up
110.
110. Lucius once again. The
Oh,
king queen.
all in.
It worked out so well for him last time. 3
Yep.
bet. And Brandon with king 10. I
Oh
think
my
he's
gosh.
happy to just let this one go. And
Sonny's gonna fold too, but
root for his buddy, but
man.
instead Lucius is just gonna pick this one up.
Looks like he's being a bully, but
Yeah.
he did have the best hand.
Lucius is just saying, let me buy you a pack of gum. I'll show you how to chew it.
What? All right.
It's a line from an Al Pacino movie from a long, long time ago. Just some tough guy stuff he said. It always stuck with me.
Brandon, small stack in the small blind. He's going to raise here, but and
Doc once again.
quick fold from Doc
Has
to
power muck.
get Brandon up to 13 big blinds with still the smallest stack. Lucius under the gun with the Kirby. Not going to try it. Yep, not much going here.
Robert actually has Sonny. Robert's in second place in chips.
Yeah.
Just such a tight dynamic between second, third, and fourth here. And all of these short stacks are aware that there's like $7,000 in $8,000 in cash between second and fourth. Like
Yeah.
that is real money. That is some deep ICM implication here.
I mean, they're just checking this down, blind versus blind. Robert's going to
take it down.
Widen the gap between second and third there. With just king high. Brandon under the gun, gonna get out of the way with this one. Just a limp from Sonny over to Lucius, who I expect to raise here. No, was that a check? It was a check.
Hello.
We see kind of a flop that hits nobody, but the turn.
Sonny is picking up a heart draw. Well, Lucius does make third pair. 80K to go. Sonny not too keen on the 3 high flush draw. It's gonna let that one go.
Really, 3 high flush draw? Not thinking that's gonna work?
No, he's not. Didn't seem too excited about it. That's for sure. Just my read.
We're doing that over now. That stuff's contagious, don't you know?
I know.
They tell me I'm supposed to stay awake during this.
I said it before that when they got four-handed and everybody had pretty much 25 bigs, there was going to be plenty of play in this final table. And
All right.
they are
Doc under the gun. Doesn't have to jam anymore. To make
definitely had the opportunity to get this decided without having the pressure of the blinds come after them. Oh, Lucius has ace queen. I think he might put Robert to the test. You know, he's
He
just
just
gonna
called?
flap this. He's just going to flap this. Robert has a chunkier stack. And maybe he wants to see a flop. He's out of position.
Check,
Quickly
check.
check,
Robert
check.
picks up the 10.
Lucius
And then
is-
Lucius leads out.
Lucius is drawing slim. Robert is coming along.
And he hits it.
Oh, it's just not fair when they run good, and he's going to check. And he tried to get Robert to do his dirty work for him, but Robert was going to try to just get to showdown. Can't really blame him there.
And I believe almost back to tying his biggest stack so far. Well over 5 million chips.
Yeah, he was just up over 5 million at one point.
Sonny's not going to want to play this under the gun. Let's see what Lucius looks down at the button with a suited king queen. And again, it looks like
175.
it just kind of looks like aggression for the sake of aggression, but it's not.
And they're not getting anything to even do anything about it.
That is his biggest chip lead so far. 76% of the chips in play. So he will be under the gun this hand.
I'll take first and second place, and you guys can have the rest.
Our producer just suggested that they discuss a chop. You know, I mean, I've seen dumber chop discussions, that's for sure. Sometimes when you're that close, second, third, fourth, I've seen situations where you say, listen, big stack, we'll give you first place money. The three of us want to chop second, third, and fourth because there's so much money in there, you know.
Yeah.
We could each make $8 grand and walk away.
That
I mean, no, I'm sorry.
they could
42.
Yeah, so they all could make about 10 grand, maybe a little
32,
bit more.
yeah, it's more than 10 grand. You have to finish second to beat the chop if you did it that way.
Mm-hmm.
If you just give Lucius the win and the trophy and add it together, and they're so close, any one of them could go out any second now.
I think, and maybe there's a little bit of ego here, but I think each one of them thinks that they can outplay the other two short stacks and
Of course.
ladder up. Whether they make second or third, but none of them are here just playing for last place, playing for fourth. Brandon does make this one a little bit more with his ace queen suited. Lucius has a 8-7, kind of a home wrecker kind of hand, but
that's
got a gazillion chips. He's going to see
and
a flop,
he hits
and
it.
he flops it.
I would have bet there, but they both check. Kind of a brick.
Picks up
a gutter.
Just in case. Check, check. I think Lucius has to. Because, yeah,
Nope,
this just feels like an ace-high hand that Brandon thinks might have showdown value. But at the same time, he's not going to get any. I don't think he's going to get called very much.
Just building that stack up. Building and building and building. We are about 6 minutes from the next break. It's just a 10-minute break. So you guys stay here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Doc, under the gun, is definitely going to raise it. He didn't think he was going to raise that much.
Yeah,
he just goes ahead and jams it.
I was taking a note real quick.
And
Brandon with a suited king. All the king. No, Robert is just going to get the
just
walk
folds
here.
it. That's tough for Brandon because, you know, you just put 100K in the middle. You got a king 9. Are you likely to get a better hand than that in the next 12 hands? King 9 suited?
Yeah,
That's tough.
And it's also like I said, there's 2 other short stacks out there, and so you can sit on your heels, nurse that 4 stacks, and make an extra $5,000.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot
Oh
of
my
ifs.
God,
There's
they
a-
all, and then when Lucius.
Now Robert's going to get the walk.
Robert gets a
Queen
walk
6.
with just, and sadly, that was the best hand by a lot.
Yeah. We do have about 5.5 minutes, 5 minutes 15 till the next break. We will taking a quick 10-minute hiatus. Let these gentlemen regroup, get ourselves some refreshments, and we'll come back here to crown a champion here in our $100,000 guaranteed Summer Heater Series main event. These final 4 weary competitors have been going at it since noon here on day 2. We're approaching the 10 o'clock hour here at the OG as Robert does get another walk. Sonny doesn't want to pull Robert over. Kind of makes me wonder, like, if Sonny would have had that 10-7 against Lucius, would he have called?
Yes.
Maybe it's just a read that I've developed, but it just seems like Sonny would love nothing more than just hit him in the face with a manhole cover. Maybe that's just my read.
Brandon under the gun. I think we're going to see a shove here.
Yeah, I think you kind of have to. Like less than 6 bigs, you've got 2 Broadway cards.
Raised, does he just min click it? Yeah,
He did
105.
He just min it.
And nobody's going to call him?
Interesting. Interesting.
Wow.
The ICM, like I haven't studied ICM in these kinds of spots at all. Because I'm too cheap to pay for the higher level of GTO Wizard. It's like $300 a month. Come on now, guys. So maybe there is just something there in the ICM implications that I don't know about.
I certainly don't know, but my gut says, you know,
Grip it and rip it.
Yeah, you have less than 6 big blinds.
As I always like to say, you know, once you go all in, you don't have to think anymore, and that can be a relief in its own right. Sonny has an ace.
all
He's ready
in.
to go. There's just a suited king. He might.
Call.
Yeah, he does call.
He's going to get froggy with it. Sonny is all in for 405,000. Lucius does pick him off. Brandon's going to send the 4-3
I'm
off
assuming
into the
that Doc already folded and we just didn't see it.
Yeah, he was under the gun. So it is a 3-2 dog. Lucius
And then
does
there you go.
spike
Lucius
the
spikes
8
the
and
8.
the heart draw. And
that's
that
it.
is, what is the last card? A 9 of diamonds.
Yeah.
That is going to do it for Sonny. He is out of there
Wow.
in 4th place. Finally down to 3.
We played 4-handed for quite a while there. These guys, nobody wanted to give it up.
It was a hard-fought battle. Sonny just, the luck ran out between the 3 short stacks. Somebody had to blink first, and Sonny's the one who ran into it with his ace high.
I mean, he's a pre-flop favorite against suited king 8.
Yeah, you
But
can't. Yeah.
not by much, but he's
He was
still.
it was 3-2. He was 60-40. You can't do much better than that. He's short stack. You just got to go. At some point, you just got to go. It just didn't fall his way. 74-45 for his efforts, though.
Yeah, we're not at
You
home
guys
here.
might as well be wearing OG shirts.
So now we are down to 3. All 3 players guaranteed at least $10,000 in U.S. cold hard currency.
You did what?
$10,115 for third.
And
That's-
$15,476 for second. So a $5,300 ladder.
Think about how long Robert, Doc, in the 7 seat was the short stack. How many hands of the 124 we've played has he been the short stack at the table?
Been a minute.
At least 30 of them.
Yeah.
And
the
maybe
last-
more than that. So, big ladder up for him to stick around and guarantee himself a $10,000 payout. Obviously, look, Lucius has.
And I mean, Brandon is actually the shorter stack against Robert. He could ladder himself up another $5,000. It's anybody's game between second and third. And
Yeah, if you're Doc right now, you don't want to get all in before Brandon does. That's you're thinking about
And Brandon's thinking the same, but at the same time, the Grim Reaper of the big blind is coming. There's 125,000 coming off your stack every 3 hands.
You know,
now.
and
Dominated.
we come back from break, it's going to be 150,000.
This is gonna be
It's going to
what?
go
Yeah.
30 and 60.
30-60 when we come back here. So this is probably going to be the last hand of the level.
Maybe.
Let these guys regroup.
I just want you to look at if you add Robert and Brandon's stacks together,
I'm probably choosing Jack.
Lucius has 5 times more chips than both of them.
Oh,
Yeah, he's sitting on 84%, so that's 5/6 of the stack. 83.3% is.
It is not
5/6.
impossible for one of these guys to win this tournament,
Oh,
but
for
it
sure.
will be a Herculean effort.
No, there was a bracelet event this year where somebody was down 10-1 and came back. Brandon has
I had
40% of a
6.
royal. He's ready to go. Robert is happy to let
I
that
had
go.
you out kicked.
So I was in third place in a 3-person table. That's right.
Someone's got it. Yeah.
We are going to get one more hand in
Yep.
since the riffle has started.
Brandon will be first under the gun on the button.
They pause that break or?
I need y'all to go break out the color, but y'all have to take the whole 10 minutes.
I mean, we're.
So they're going to color up the 5,000s after this break as well. And we will get an adjustment on our chip stacks. Lucius had an ace queen.
And they all fold to him
And they
anyway.
cannot get out the door fast enough. They are out of here like the place is on fire.
Wow.
All right, we're going to be back in about 9 minutes. Stick around. We will crown a champion. We'll be back.
welcome back.
We are back. They are ready. They are juiced up. We are not taking another break until we crown a champion. Lucius, Brandon, and Doc fighting it out.
JJ in the booth, Martin on the mic, and I'm Radio Patrick. We're going to take you to the end of this thing. And something that Martin and I were laughing at the break, the average chip stack is 2.2 million.
It's a little bit of a deceiving statistic.
That is, I mean, technically,
That is an I mean,
Lucius with 5.6 million chips.
that is just the line that you know, you can create a statistic to prove just about any point.
Man, so really at this point, with everybody, it's a big pay jump between second and third, but you've secured $10,000 payday.
Blinds are at 30K, 60K with a 60K big blind ante. That gives Robert in second place 11 bigs, Brandon 7.9, and Lucius with 5/6 of the chips.
So
in
again,
play.
Lucius on the button, just going to jam. Just going to cover everybody up. Steal the blinds at worst.
And he's in just such a great position because both these players are super short, and there's a $5,000 ladder. So he can just be using their desire to finish in second against both of them.
He did. I kind of thought he was kidding. He said his strategy coming back was just going to be jam every hand. But,
I mean, why not? Until you double one of them.
Until you double one of them, you're not in any danger.
Until one of them is sitting on, you know, 2 million, you know, what are they going to do about it?
No, Brandon's going to jam here. On the button.
Button with an ace. Three-handed. He's looking over at Doc. I don't think Doc has looked at his cards yet.
And that's the thing is they're not even worried about it. They're worried about what the other one does. He folds it?
He does fold. He wants to, and Robert is all in. That fold might have. No, Lucius can't call off with that.
Oh, no.
You were ahead. I was drawing slip.
I did have 2 overs.
But
I was drawing
Brandon,
slip.
any one of those folds, even with an ace, could literally earn him $5,000.
Right.
And he is slightly shorter than Robert, but it just basically means Brandon has to make the next move if it comes right down to it.
See what I mean? The big blind right now just took so much of your stack. It's just such a big chunk with that big blind ante. 160K in the middle and 60K in front. It's tough.
Yeah, 150 coming off your stack every 3 hands. That is
Lucius just gives you a gift there with a call. You look down at Rags. You got to see this flop and pray.
I mean, when you're so short like this, and it's like the big stack is just toying with you. Like, is he trying to induce me?
Yep. Oh.
And Lucius bigs the 5 just for fun. And there's nothing Brandon can do about it. I mean, he's seven
he's
high.
got to get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Lucius could have done that on any street and just taken it down. It's just hitting the 5 is just for appearances.
Do you need oranges?
Not even 5.5 big blinds for Brandon. And these are the hands. Lucius on the button. If I'm on the button with that stack, almost any 2 cards I'm jamming.
Any 2 cards. Straight up any 2 cards.
Put the pressure on them, especially those 2 cards. Good playable hand like that. Yeah, there you go. Just good luck, guys.
Brandon does have a pair. I think he's got to call this one off.
Yeah, he does. He does. Robert's got to get out.
This.
He has to. I was about to say, your opponent is all in against the stack. What are you doing?
So it is a coin flip, a classic coin flip, a pair versus 2 overs. Not the way you normally draw it up in practice, but here we are.
2 overs are 2 overs.
This is true. Brandon, I think, is very, I don't want to say pleased to be in here, but it could be worse.
Oh, that's a lot of outs.
That's a lot of outs. The
That
board
is-
doesn't pair, so the fours are drawing are live to the end, and
And
they are going to
gonna
hold.
hold.
Finds the full double. That was a fistful of
Wow.
outs for Lucius.
Wow,
Just to show you,
open-ended.
big effect for Brandon.
Yeah.
Double up. Lucius
Yeah,
almost doesn't notice.
it's
I mean, he can't even tell.
when you're being chased by a bear, you don't have to outrun him. You just have to be faster than the guy you're with, and that's the kind of the situation Brandon and Robert find themselves in right now.
But Brandon in great position now to wait it out for a second. Let us see if Robert can make the same move he did and lose. Because I'd rather have 770,000 chips than 405 or whatever it was he
Absolutely.
had, 305.
Yeah, I mean, and like I said, it's a $5,000 ladder between second and third,
Mhm.
and that's all they're playing for at this point. Let me get heads up against Lucius, and then
Then we'll
cards
figure it
then
out.
The cards will fall where they may. Anything can happen when your head's up, but you got to get there first.
How much do you have 525? Okay.
Oh, so somebody was asking, Brandon, the guy who has the Steagle in there, is asking who's in the guest with us. That's Patrick. Radio Patrick has been my guest for a few of these streams this week.
Oh, yes. You can follow me on all the things, Instagram, Twitter, X, whatever it's called, Facebook. It's Radio Patrick, all one word, Radio Patrick. And say hi. Nice to see all you guys on the chat. Obviously, I don't know my poker as well as Martin does, but I can keep a conversation going as well as anybody. Look at this.
Brandon does flop second pair here against Lucius is absolutely nothing. It's going to be a bet and scoop for Brandon, and he is trending in the right direction here.
Yep.
When we started this heads-up battle, Lucius had 5.69 million on his stack, so he has given a little bit of it to Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
I think he'll be okay at this point. One of the most fun statistics is how much someone's chip stack has changed since they sat at the final table, and Lucius is up just over 4 million in chips. Brandon down only a little.
I mean, they're I mean, statistically almost even from where they started. You
Brandon
know, Brandon
is down 53,000. When he sat, he was one of the chip leaders. 900,000 was a lot more chips when we got here than it is right now. Robert is going to be all in. Lucius raised, and Robert called off with his ace. So it is going to be Lucius looking for a king or a 7, another 2-to-1 favorite.
Here we go.
Robert looking to hold, Lucius looking for a king or a 7.
And
There's a
it's
king and an ace.
ace. We need a king or a 7 to catch it.
That one's spotty, but one too many. And the last card is going to
Oh,
hold.
wow.
Robert finds his double with ace-jack, back up over 1 million.
Wow.
A little bit of fresh air. So Lucius has doubled both competitors up. Kind of back where we started as far as relations to each other.
I just want to point out, though, that he just doubled both of his competitors and still has 73% of the chips. So it still has more than double their combined stacks. It's just to show you how dominating the position he was in.
And
Like
they're
gonna have to do that multiple more
He
times
just
to
has
even
to
put
hit
him in
one
any
of these.
danger.
It's you
And that's it.
You might be a 30 or 40% favorite to win on any given situation, but you just got to hit one.
See, now Brandon,
I mean,
you're the
he's-
short stack, so you think you want to jam here, but do you
I mean, it's still only 12 bigs, 12, 14 bigs. I would.
smartly just kind of min raises there, and
Lucius is going to come along after Doc Power Mucks.
ooh,
That is a pretty good flop for
that's
Lucius.
a really good flop. All the clubs,
He's
they
actually
check.
almost a 2-to-1 statistical
to the
favor
river
against the
and
made pair,
boom,
and
there it
that will
is.
do it. Lucius has the check mark. Brandon does have a club redraw with the 3. But
Can't possibly
again,
think that's
with
good.
the ICM implications, he's just going to have to play this one down. And now he's back into the short stack once again.
When you're at a table like this, two-way, three-way, even when it was 4-way, and you have one player with such a dominating stack. It is very exhausting, because you feel like you have to push that rock all the way to the top of the mountain. So it starts to weigh on you. It's funny though. At the break, it was Lucius who was talking about how late it is and how tired he was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think if I had that many chips, I wouldn't be tired or worrying about how late it was.
You could tell he's running on pure adrenaline. Like he's smiling from ear to ear, and like just is like can't believe the sun run he's on, and it can almost get a little like winner's tilt. Like he's already crowned himself in his head. He still has a job to do. Just don't call it off wild. You've gotten this far. You just have a little bit more work to do, and you can put this one away. But it's not over yet, and both of these competitors are very capable. If they can catch a break, double up once or twice, they're right back in it. So don't take anything for granted quite yet. This is going to be short stack versus short stack violence. Brandon is thinking nefarious thoughts. You can see it behind those mirrored neon green Wayfarers. He does let it go, and Robert is happy to pick up the blinds, get a walk with the 8-5. So he gets paroled. We got quite a few in the cheering section for the folks from Murfreesboro, wanting them to take all this money back across state lines. Doc was saying that we can't just let these Murfreesboro kids come up here in our city and take our money away from us and go back home with it. He is defending the honor of the Bluegrass State.
Lucius just stealing blinds without trying on this.
Lucius gets a walk.
So we were talking earlier, November 17th through the 23rd, Run Good gonna run a series here at the OG.
That's gonna be a hoot and a half, man. I can't wait.
Run Good, until recently only ran series in big casinos.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, they've done some of the clubs in Texas, and they're starting to do clubs around the country. But the fact that they're coming here to the OG, it's going to be so much fun.
Yeah, our general manager, Matt, had a good meet and greet with them down at the lodge. He played down there about a month ago. He went down to, it's kind of a business trip, but he found some time to play some cards as well. And, yeah, we were able to network our way into a series stop here in November. I'm excited about it. I'm hoping that they let me talk on their series, because there would be nothing better than that.
I'm assuming they will have the live stream for that, right?
Yeah, I'm sure. Absolutely. I mean, it's good promotion for everybody as far as I'm concerned. They haven't told me they're not going to, and I mean, that's how I got this job. I saw an empty chair and I sat in it, and a year later they haven't kicked me out. So hopefully I'll get to call some Run Good action. That'll be a blast. And I'll probably play in a little bit of it too. Not even gonna lie. I mean, they bring the party $800 is usually their max buy-in for the main event, and 200,000, 250. I'm not putting any guaranteed numbers on it. That's just what I've seen at other stops, and those are tournaments worth winning for sure.
Yeah.
You know the rules. That's good.
My wife just texted me that you need a cough drop. Yes, I know. I forgot to get a bottle of water on the break because I was too busy talking to everybody.
Yeah.
But thank you, Donovan.
There we go. Donovan pulling all the switches for us over here.
You didn't already drink out of this? Okay. Says he didn't drink out of it. No, I'm messing with you.
No.
Yeah, it is open. You did drink out of this. You nasty man. You trying to give me a drink after you?
All right, we got a king queen.
Oh.
That's absolutely nothing for either player.
She's like all mad, and he's walking away. He's like, forget about it.
Two short
She
stacks.
comes back up and just starts.
Just trying to avoid getting into it with each other, right?
Yeah, well, they're in this hand, and Brandon is going to steal some well-needed blinds here. Still sitting on the short stack.
These two guys just keep trading position between second and third.
It's Miller time. I didn't say I'm drinking one Miller. I'm just saying it's Miller time. It is a Coke Zero, absolutely.
Yes.
Yes, there is no.
Which, by the way, no alcohol, but the sodas and waters are free here at the
Mhm.
Barrel with your membership. So
Brandon,
you never
waking
have
up
to
with
wonder.
a couple of hooks here.
On the button. Now, again, in that position where you don't really want to jam, do you?
I mean, you got 11 bigs. I mean, ideally, yes, but the way this game has been playing,
Ooh, yeah. So
he does
all
jam
in.
it in. Robert happily
Can't
finds
fold.
the muck.
Oh, wow.
Lucius has a suited queen.
He folds?
Finds the muck. Yeah, he wants to be the aggressor, not the caller with a hand like that.
I agree.
Yeah, just put a cap on it. There is absolutely no alcohol or any other sort of intoxicants allowed in this or any of the clubs because we've all learned the mistake that Chris Moneymaker made in Paducah.
Yeah.
Everything was going fine until he applied for a liquor license, and that's why there's not a Moneymaker's Poker Club in Paducah anymore. So
I played there. It was a nice club.
Never made my way up there. It was a bit of a drive for me.
I haven't been to the new one that he opened in Louisville, but
I heard they have a really good Omaha game there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not a 4-card man myself, but I hear if you're a fan, it's worth the trip.
Race.
Robert makes it a raise, 130,000 to go now. Lucius.
Was it? I was making sure. I was like,
7 folded. Lucius raised.
Okay, that makes more sense.
And Brandon has a hand. I don't know if he's going to get in there with it.
Well, he could be thinking that Lucius is just raising him light because he can, and he'd be right. Is he calling? Or okay, he's calling.
He's just calling. He wants to see a floppy. A little bit of playability here post flop.
Wow.
That is
a
Lucius flops a gutter to a royal. Brandon does have the same gutter, but just to a straight, and taking that as the best hand. There's probably a lot of chop opportunities here as well.
Wow. I've never seen so many outs. Look at all the outs.
It's like a lot of those are chop outs, but that's like
But
an
still.
Yeah. Lucius is going to put Brandon to the test, and Brandon just has to. This isn't puke in your mouth spot, even with an open ender.
There's just nothing he can't possibly call here. What can you be beating?
Nothing. 10-5.
You know.
10-5 with a redraw to the diamonds. That's what you're beating.
Well, exactly. But
yeah. It's like you've got to hope your opponent doesn't have a pair, doesn't have a diamond, and you hit your draw. That's a lot of things that need to go to right for you to hit that, to pull that pot down.
Crazy.
Right. Lucius on the button. Has not received his cards yet, so never mind. Lucius is going to bump this one up. He's got a jack, he's got an 8, he's got a mountain of chips, and Brandon, I don't think he's folding that one. Brandon waits a beat before, oh boy. Oh, mercy, mercy me.
Wow.
Pocket kings for Brandon. Robert on the short of the, a little bit deeper of a stack, has the ace queen, and Lucius.
He could get them both all in this hand, but I mean, if you're Robert, Brandon's already all in.
These are going in the muck if I'm Robert.
Right? I mean,
I am
you
hoping
gotta.
that Lucius takes care of my dirty work and puts an extra $5,000 in my pocket. He says I'm gonna be sick if I lay this down. But ICM is a real thing.
But you know, if they both go out, he finishes second.
He does. If they both do go out,
so
he finishes in second.
You got to be thinking about that too. Like maybe What you don't want, which is the situation he's in and doesn't realize it, is that you fold, Brandon wins the hand, you're in third place, and you could have, there could have been an ace on the flop. That's tough. It's a tough spot.
If he calls this and Brandon wins, he's left with 80,000 in chips. 60,000.
Right, but yeah, I guess that's the safer move. But
If he does muck this one, he's just going to hope Lucius can do his dirty work for him.
Wow.
And,
Lucius definitely has one cheerleader at the table for sure.
I mean, if an ace comes on the flop, he's
gonna be sick.
We're gonna watch Robert just.
If I don't do that,
soul will leave his body.
Ah,
Yes, we do tangle if you don't do that.
damn. All right.
So does the Jack 8 offsuit against 2 black kings for Brandon. Here we go to the flop. There is an
It's
8.
an 8. So a jack or an 8.
7. It
Or
was
a 10.
spotted.
Jack 8. 9.
Nope.
Nope.
9s and kings, and
Kings.
Brandon now
Brandon is going to double.
1.4 million.
And Doc would have been down to dust if he got
Picked
his
the wrong
nose
time to jam, I
out of
guess.
joint with ace queen.
That's hand project.
That is the
Hoping you get in there too.
it does make you feel better when you realize, okay, well at least
You were very
Yeah.
confident.
my ace didn't come.
Yeah, playing the old game of woulda.
I've been in a grinder like that. Like, so anytime I
Needs
get a
more
hand,
change.
all in. Good grief. You won't even let me get in the pot when I got a hand.
Shit, every time I think I got some good and re-raise, he's always over the top. I'm not saying anything wrong with that. It's just the
Yeah.
way it's played out.
Well, Brandon does have some chirping chips. He's back up over 20 bigs out of the danger zone. Robert has an ace. He's all in, and Lucius is going to show him what a real ace looks like. Quickly calls this one off. And now, for the first time, Lucius has got his money in as the favorite in an all-in in this three-handed battle. Can't really blame Robert for seeing an ace and ripping it in, especially once Brandon doubled. There is a queen for Lucius. It's all but over for Robert. The deuce is going to
it's
seal
over.
the deal.
Wow.
Robert
Nice plan
out
of you.
in third place, $10,115 for his troubles. He hung on for quite a while, was able to ladder up a few spots, but it's
I'm actually quite glad for Robert that his ace didn't come on the last hand, so he's not sitting there thinking I should, because then you drive home the whole way thinking you got it all in one hand too late. No, you would have lost that hand too. So
absolutely.
It's just not your day.
Yeah, he did his best he
you
could.
did your best.
He
You waited
found
for the
an
right
ace,
spot. It just didn't come.
found a couple of good folds along the way.
Yeah.
A lot of run good for him.
Just straight up ICM, or do you want to play heads up? Do you want to do ICM?
Discussing a chop.
Not during. Okay, we can. So, I mean, I like the trophy, obviously.
These
So
guys
if you
are
wanna do-
we're
we
just
can
straight
do
up
like
talking about a
ICM
chop,
minus,
but
say like 2K or something and play heads up for the 2K.
Can you do the math and let me know what that means?
Do you have an ICM calculator here?
I don't see how ICM can come in. But you have so many chips. There's no way that ICM's
I
not
mean,
going to say you
no,
get
I'm
all the
saying-
chips.
yeah, you
right?
got rings. You
Am I
got
wrong
rings.
about that,
wanna-
Mark?
I mean,
wanna keep the
ICM
argument.
is I can't give them the numbers, but I can do an ICM cal.
No, I'm not saying you can't.
But I'm saying with 5.3 million
I
chips,
like the hardware. You know?
ICM
It's up to you.
says
I mean, whatever you want.
you get first place money, like or more.
He would get
So he's not going to get
He would
more.
get a little less.
So I just
That's fine. But Google's website, just regular Google, they have the most accurate ICM calculator available. You just gotta type it in there.
Martin is actually
I'm tight
doing it right now, figuring it out
Where
for
did
us.
my phone go?
What it would look like. I mean, we do allow chops here at the OG
We
between
do.
the players. You can
Yeah,
work it out
The
yourself.
clock does not stop while they negotiate.
No.
5,000,005.
So it's entirely up to the two of them. These guys are obviously friends who play together.
There's not much of a difference in an ICM. The ICM right now, as it sits right now, it's 15,476 for second, 27,240 for first. If they did an ICM chop,
That's
first would
5 mil,
only get
5.2.
24,816.
Yeah.
So it's like
So-
a $3,000 swing
Yeah.
from if they decide to do an ICM chop. That's from the website ICMizer. I am not a paid sponsor user, but it is the one I've always used. That would be the ICM chop if they wanted to do it.
So
The
how does
clock
this
will
work?
continue to
So
run.
payouts. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, perfect.
See if their calculator comes up with the same ones I did.
Yeah. So, I know there are a lot of people who are very anti-chop,
Mm-hmm.
but in a situation like this, you've been playing for days.
Yeah.
You've been playing today for 10 hours.
No, they don't.
And these two know each other. Like they
They
literally
know each
play
other.
in the
They're
same home
friends.
game.
They're like,
they're
you know.
yeah.
So a lot of people would go, if you're Lucius, why would you give up $2,000 off of your first place money for a chop? Because you can always lose.
And he wants the trophy. He wants the trophy. He wants the championship. And you know, they've had a good time. And at the end of the day, this is their tournament. Well, this is the way we
Right.
do it here at the OG. We
I
are
have
providing a
5,360,000.
service for the players. If this is what they want to do, then this is what they're going to do.
Yeah.
Within the rules of poker, we will try to accommodate whatever we can for our players.
But I'll say it again. If you do what you said right there, you take 25,000 instead of 27,240, and you give the other guy, 17,700 instead of 15. You're giving him 2,200 to end the tournament, but you could still lose. We've all seen tournaments where the guy had a 3-1 chip lead and lost.
Oh, even more.
So it's definitely a way to guarantee that you get the lion's share of the money, and in this case, the trophy.
Yes.
So no shame in it.
None whatsoever. And I mean, Brandon does have some. He's got over 20 bigs. It's a playable stack.
I promise you, if I'd been one of the three guys in this who had identical chip stacks 4 ways against the guy with 5 million chips, I'd have been trying to convince them to give him first place money, and the three of us split the rest, which would have given you more than third place money. You'd have all walked away with $10,000.
Yeah.
But no one floated that idea at the time.
No, and it's not our place to give them ideas.
No, of course
for
not.
Sure. But yeah, I would have been. I'm not normally a fan of chops, unless we are at least 3-handed or less, and there's average stack is 10 big blinds. Like when it just turns into a shove fest, then yeah, we can chop. I like to play. And
I like to play too, but
I don't want my trophies to be tainted. Like, I negotiated this one.
Well, but you don't know what
I won it.
You don't know what these guys have to do tomorrow. It's 10:30.
and that's just me.
It's a Sunday night.
And that's me and my standards, and I'm just one guy with one guy's opinion.
But let me tell you something. They chop this right now.
We could either do like ICM.
You can't say Lucius didn't win it.
Keep the trophy.
Well, for sure not.
He won it.
He did.
He did.
Like leave some money in the middle, play, and just play heads up for that.
Let's go for it.
Go for it. Cool.
Best of luck, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
I just didn't know if you want to do. Do.
Not exactly sure what the terms and conditions they reached are, but they are still going to continue to play.
Just curious what you wanted to do, if you wanted to do anything.
All right, they talked about it for a while, and I think they're just going to play it.
Small blind is button or big
Small
blind?
blind is always the button pre-flop and then post-flop. He's first act free.
Oh, this could be the hand right here. Good God. Pretty strong hands for heads up for both of them. Lucius has raised. He's just going to get a call from Brandon, so we're going to go heads up to this flop. Just once again with an ace deuce, drilling the deuce. That's. Oh, except it's Brandon this time. Sorry, that was Lucius the last 2 times that happened.
Brandon picks up a small one. First blood is drawn in the heads up match.
So, say they get it all in here.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon's going to have 3 million chips.
Mm-hmm.
Lucius will be down to 3.7. So, I mean, you're literally 2 hands away from the chip lead at this point. They are close enough.
Yeah. Yeah, Brandon being the one to knock out Doc, picking up that or putting the hurt to him, or he doubled up with the Kings, and then did he knock Doc out?
No, Lucius did.
Lucius did, but still, Brandon being able to build a little bit of a stack with those Kings, he's got himself some playing chips. He's got over 20 bigs. His back is not against the wall by any stretch. Yeah, that's what it was. Ace Queen versus Ace 3. That's what took Doc out. Brandon is going to fold the 5 Dewey this time around, so we're going to... So I don't... Did you hear anything? Did they reach an agreement, or are they just playing? They are just playing.
They're just playing it.
So it's 15,476 for second, 27,240 for first. So a $12,000 swing, minus a few bucks, between first and second. They are going to get at it. Lucius decided to limp in with his Jack Dewey. Brandon is going to bump him up to 160 with the suited king. They are going to see a flop. Brandon flops best with a pair of 3s.
But Lucius has a gut shot. His Jack is still live.
He's just going to let it go.
I may be talking out of school here. I make an observation, and I mean this. I don't mean this to in any way to talk down, because I think that he's played incredible. But I do feel like just the look on Lucius' face, he doesn't look comfortable. I think he was hoping.
He was hoping for a
chop. I don't think he really likes the idea that Brandon wins one hand and this is a freaking dogfight.
Yeah, Brandon is ready to play, and I going back to that fold that he made with the ace-10 of clubs, if he calls that off and doesn't spike the ace, he was 36% to win that if he would have called. So 2-to-1 dog to get that far. Lucius putting some pressure on with a king-4 after Brandon just limped in there. If he doesn't find that fold and isn't able to get lucky, he's not in the spot. He's out in 4th place.
Yeah.
He's out in 4th place, but instead he's playing for an additional $8,000 by finding that fold.
Yeah, more than doubled his money by finding the fold there.
Yeah.
Again, I know a lot of these guys have a lot of friends watching. If it were me, I'd have friends, family, everyone I ever met watching this stream right now, if I were one of these two guys. And I'm sure Lucius will see this later. I'm not saying anything derogatory. I'm just saying, compared to the look on his face 30 minutes ago, he looks a lot less comfortable. Look at that. He just looks like this. He was ready for this to be over.
Yeah, I mean, he is tired.
He's tired. He's told us that.
He was saying his circadian rhythm is mixed up because he's been in a room with no windows for 2 straight days, pretty much, playing this tournament. Brandon does spike
and
the
you
7
can
on
see
the end.
His aggression is gone. Like a little while ago, he'd have been shoving his chips around, and now he's being much more cautious, much more.
Yeah. And Brandon is slicing down. And I don't know, is Lucius just waiting for that spot? They have a lot of history. They have history between each other, I'm sure, from playing in the same home game that we're not privy to. There are dynamics here. They know each other really well. And, that could be both an advantage and a disadvantage. But I think Lucius is just, he's waiting for a spot. He doesn't want to double his opponent up one more time. He doesn't want to get in there light with a king-3. He doesn't have those bullion chips because Brandon has enough to really hurt him.
He does. He has enough now that
Brandon is just going to flat, and Lucius gets a free look with the old 7 Dewey. Nothing for nobody. Lucius first to act.
He checks it over.
He's not taking it very aggressive line. He's not going after it. And Brandon, I think, is picking up all these abandoned pots, picking up 60,000.
There again, a deep sigh, a shrug of the shoulders.
Yeah.
He's frustrated.
And now Lucius is up to, still sitting on a 3-to-1 chip lead. But a double up right now for Brandon, and that is an even chip stack.
Last 4 win.
What'd you say?
I like Club GG better with the last 4 just win.
Lucius flats with pocket 7s. Brandon has the suited queen in the big blind.
Did he just say raise?
Yeah, he did raise it up, making it 160,000 to go.
Now here's a chance for Lucius to put some pressure on him.
Does Lucius go for the limp raise here, or is he just going to flat and see a flop? I'd much rather see a limp raise. He does do it. He puts them all in, and that is going to be a fold, quick fold. So good line from Lucius.
That
back
was a
there.
good move.
Taking an aggressive line with it, letting you know that every time I limp, it's not just BS. I do have some hands here. Should probably message my wife, so that's why I'll probably be home by this time.
2 in a row for Lucius, creeping back up into his 80% range, 80% of all the chips.
Lucius picking up another pair. Not quite as good this time around, but any wired pair, you're at least 50-50 against overcards. He puts in the raise and takes it down. Brandon is going to be first to act. Queen 10, the old Robert Marconi hand. Honey, he called me with Queen 10.
Oh, God. I get uncomfortable every time I watch that.
That is a blast from the
highlight.
past, yeah. But then they shaved Phil Hellmuth's head at the end, so that was fun.
Oh, boy.
Dougie. All right.
Raise, Lucius, don't.
Everything just got
3-bet, perfect
big,
3-bet.
Big chunky size here, 360,000.
Enough to where he might induce a shove.
Brandon is going to call. Brandon wants to see a flop, and if if this flop comes queen high or 10 high, it is all but over. There's a queen in the window.
Oh,
Ace
might slow him down.
Ace might parole Brandon. Lucius is going to be first to act, though. I mean, Lucius can't be doing handsprings over that ace either. But heads up.
225. Great sizing.
Brandon is going to see another card here.
Just another 4. That does take away Brandon's 10s. So now only a queen.
755, he's putting Brandon to the test. All in right now. And it's kind of a wild line because he's like, I don't know if he has the ace, and he doesn't, but you're still crushed. It's like, I hate it when I'm right. Tough spot for Brandon, though. He's fought back. He's dug. But about half of his money has gone.
What a
into
fold.
He has to find that fold. He has to respect it. And now he's back down into the danger zone. Lucius able to extract about half of Brandon's stack in that hand. Did not back down when the ace was on board with his pocket kings. He said, if you've got it, you've got it. And nice hand, sir. But we are going to ride or die with these kings.
That ace on the flop saved him.
It did.
It really did.
It absolutely
That's
did.
a queen high flop. We're probably packing up and going home. Puts the glasses back on. They've done him well so far. Lucius just a limp there with a suited connectors. And boom. Quick shove from Brandon. Lucius can't possibly want this to be the hand that he calls.
No.
And all in with.
No, 4 high, 4-3 suited. Where are we at?
Yeah.
Now Brandon is going to take it down.
I don't know about you, Martin, but this is the biggest live stream that I've been a part of as far as not only the payouts, but also the number of people watching throughout. So thanks to everybody out there for watching.
For sure.
And
Brandon has a real hand here.
Look at this. First to act, gonna make it. Was that a limp?
He did limp in, just limp.
Just kind of hoping Lucius would raise him.
That is absolutely nothing for Lucius. He's running hearts. That's about the only thing he's got going for him. Maybe a 9-8 for the
fold.
chop.
No, that's a fold.
Brandon.
Oh, he was all in a snap fold. Are we still 30-60? Okay, so we are still 30-60 for this hand. Jordan did get the riffle off, so they get one more at this blind level. Lucius first to act with a small pocket pair.
That is a Cadillac Premium.
Did he just
all in.
jam?
He did
Oh,
jam
wow.
all in. Brandon saved that hand for the double down table.
Brandon now first to act with a nice, pretty suited connectors.
Queen Jack this time. I love this hand. I don't know if it's jamming chips. He is under 10 bigs. I think that's probably a jam. Yeah,
All
he
in.
agrees. And
And
Lucas
then
has a suited
Lucius
ace.
has gotten there so many
He does
times tonight
call.
with ace-10. Ace-deuce, I mean.
Lucius does
Quick
call.
call.
They're on their backs. Lucius is ahead, 55-45, a classic coin flip race. An ace would pretty much seal the deal. Brandon is looking for a queen or a jack, some running spades.
We're getting 9.
4, 8.
No, that's only 3 blue.
Yes, my bad.
Yeah. 8-15.
Yes, it is. I got it.
Wow. Here we go.
This is for
The flop.
all the marbles. Brandon looking for a queen or a jack. It does
No.
not come so
No.
far. Clubs closes the door.
Clubs.
Lucius is going to get there with the nut flush.
Nut flush for the win in the tournament.
Lots of
These two
love
guys.
for these competitors.
Two.
A
Hell of a
hard-fought battle.
Really good run.
Congratulations to Lucius. $27,240 for him.
Thank you.
Brandon, nothing to be ashamed of. 15,476. Final thoughts
Wow.
on this one, Patrick?
I mean, one of the best final tables we've seen.
Absolutely.
I mean, Brandon didn't want to chop. He wanted to play it out. He gave it a valiant effort. But, I mean, Lucius, we joked about how young he looks, but he said this is he's only been playing a while. This is his first big tournament like this. That's going to
First stream table.
that'll float the bankroll for a while, $27,000.
He'll be played a lot more tournaments for sure. This is the flavor this is what gets under your skin and keeps you playing them for sure.
Oh, my gosh. What a great series we've had. And
Amazing. Yeah.
You know,
Kudos to, well, we have him in here. Let me give kudos to Matt running and putting together a great series here at the OG. Dalton, Miss Carolyn, the whole dealer staff, our traveling dealers, all of the players coming out. Thank you so much. We do it for you, and we couldn't do it without you. We were going to do it again. We'll come on back here on Wednesday. We'll be back with our 1-3 live stream and run good in November.
that's right.
But for now,
I hope to be here with you during the run good, Martin.
It'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it, Patrick.
Absolutely.
I am,
Donovan, thank you very much for running this stream.
I am Martin Acme Poker. This is
Radio Patrick.
and Donovan pulling the switches, making us all look good. Thanks for watching, everybody. You have a great night.
Thank you.
Welcome to the OG Clubhouse, Oak Grove, KY. The wind will bout. Lights on, cards in the air, we ride. If you're